right. Oh, there's, well, my XLR. This is awkward. Hello. Oh, that echo. Oh my god. Hello. Oh god. I don't know what's going on. Okay, just bear with me. I'll be right back. Hello. Can you guys hear me now? Hello? Please tell me you can hear me. Okay, you can hear me. Oh my god. Lord. I don't know what happened. Anyways. Girl, the way I had to unplug my GoXLR for it to work. Y'all can hear me though, right? And I sound normal? Do I sound normal? Yes? Okay. I literally had to unplug my GoXLR and plug it back in because I didn't know what the hell was going on. Okay. For some reason, I feel like it doesn't sound normal, but maybe it's just in my head. I'm used to hearing myself a little different, maybe. Let me try this one. Hello? Oh, that's it right there. That's what I usually use. Do you notice the difference? There's like a slight difference between this one and the one we were at. This is better, right? Dum dum. Music and Noni sounded doubled for a second. Do you still hear it doubled? You already forgot the other one? Okay, well, we have a new trailer for a new chapter, which I am so excited about. So excited. Girl, the new survivor. I know y'all gonna eat him up, okay? I already know y'all are gonna eat him up. Let me show you guys the new stuff. You haven't seen yet? Yeah, they put out a trailer. All right, let me show you guys. He's hot, girl. Hold on, let me pull it up for you guys and we'll watch it together. Let me see. I'm going, girl. I'm going. Hold on. I want to pull it up for you guys. All right. This was posted today on Behavior's Twitter. So, hooray. Give me a second, TikTok. Let me see if I can help you guys out. All right. All right. Here we go. Are y'all ready? Don't go too crazy now, okay? Don't go too crazy. Here's the new chapter coming very soon. All Kill comeback. PTB February 24th. Basically, Trickster on release, if you didn't know. Thank you so much for your Madrina's order. Thank you. Did not receive a map. This is them going back and revisiting and giving us a map. It looks like it's going to be a city. It looks like we get some neon lighting on that map. I mean, if you really slow it down, there's a couple little like clues and things. Like that looks like a little drink machine kind of vibe. A little market kind of thing. And then here is what we can only assume is the new survivor coming with this. So this will be for PTB. It should be a survivor and a new map. So obviously this is going to be the map, and this has to be the new survivor. This is going to be tied to Trickster and Yunjen. So this is very cute. Very, very cute. I love it so much. Here's what we get, like a little lobby area. It looks like a little bar area. Some seating in the lobby. So that'll probably be some sort of main building, maybe loop. It says All Kill. Now, if we continue to watch it slowly, we see PTB February 24th. So that'll be next week. I will be streaming the PTB, of course. And it's going to be a continuation of All Kill. This looks like it's probably part of the main building, and it looks like it's a stage. So that's interesting. There's that little stage. We got some tables here. It looks like after a night. And then Trickster, obviously. And we have some albums of Tricksters everywhere. This right here is interesting. We have a pallet here. So this looks like it might be part of the inside of the building. So there's definitely a loop there, it looks like. And then look at here. So this is his album. We see the palette. This is his album, Trickster's album. And what do we see here? Does anyone see? It's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like a girl version of Trickster. And his original album has been crossed out. And it's now come back. And we see a girl, because her hair's real long. She's got like a wand instead of a bat. And it looks like a girl version of Trickster. And she has her his albums crossed out. And then look at the picture here. Maybe a legendary skin. Then we have like a little restaurant area, it looks like. The road with some cars. And then that's it. February 24th. So, I mean, I don't know. To me, because we see a couple of stickers of that girl version of Trickster. If we look back on this portion here, where was it? It was like, it was somewhere earlier. Yeah, right here. There's that girl Trickster sticker again. You see it? Just some interesting things. Interesting things. But yeah. What do you guys think? Isn't the map revealed today? Are they streaming it? Are they live? They're not live right now. At 1 p.m. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, we're definitely gonna have to watch it for sure. All right. I just wanted to share that with you guys because I thought that was interesting. Oh shoot. I don't even have my game open. I was too busy yapping on that. All right. Hold on. All right. Is it a Discord thing or is it in on stream? If it's a Discord thing, community stream is at 1 p.m. Oh, okay. A community stream is like one of those lighter streams. Okay. Yeah, those are gonna be like when they're just kind of less formal. Cool. Hi Twix, good morning. Good morning. My Katie, thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you. Cal, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Make sure you guys enter for the giveaway, by the way. We are doing a giveaway for my plushie that is releasing tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do cam for you guys so I can show you guys the plushie in person. Not really in person, but you know what I mean. In person on your screen, I guess. So final day to enter for the giveaway is today. Dun, dun, dun. You got Cyber with the Ellie plushie? Ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Turn. I appreciate that. Thank you, Twix. Hi, Sarah. Hi, my Tiago. Sierra. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. All right. Dun, dun, dun. My little bear. I got my little bear. Let me see if I can find him. If him is here, feel free to join him. Because, girl, finding you on this thing. Thank you. I love you. Dun, dun. Game sound is doubled. Is it really? Is game sound doubled? Do you think the female version could be a skin like Tiffany or a separate mechanic? I think it's a skin, to be honest. I don't think it'll be a whole separate thing. I think it'll be a cosmetic, to be honest. Actually, let me do Billy. I love Billy 2v8. All right, let me figure out this routing issue. Hold on. Okay, what about now? Is it still doubled? Is it doubled? Is it doubled, guys? Guys, is it doubled? Guys, let me know. Let me know. Is it doubled? Is it good? Are we good? We're good? Just checking. Just wanted to ask. I'm overstimulated. I'm sorry. I'm so annoying. Oh my god. All right. Let me get my little fit on. Let me get my shit on. Where is it? There we go. Do that. All right. The Madrinas is hitting this morning. Thank you. I forgot we took off my charm too. Love you for that. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, we streamed Trickster's new map. I think it's very cool to see them revisit a map. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that we didn't get one on release and it was probably the most requested thing It's really cool that they actually like went back and revisited that. They've never done that before, you know? Yeah, exactly, Jen. It's the first time they've ever done that. And I think that like that is really cool to me because obviously like they heard the community, they saw that, you know, everyone wanted one. And it looks really great. At least from what we have seen so far, it really looks so great. So I'm excited for that. I use TikTok Live Studio now, Macho. So it's a little different than what it was before. Dun, dun, dun. Can you guys hear me well on there, by the way? Did I fix my audio on there too? Melissa, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sound good? Okay, good. How you make it like this? You gotta do a game capture if you're trying to capture your game. Dun, dun, dun. But I stream on PC, so. You sent them an email 3 weeks ago asking if they could revisit the chapter. Oh my god, that's so cool. Your audio is still doubled on your Facebook stream? Oh shit. Let me ask my mom. Mom, does the stream sound okay on Facebook? Oh, okay, I'll fix that. Okay, Mom said it was a little doubled. Thank you. I should have fixed it now. It should be good. I got you. See me how you sound great now. I can't stand y'all. The way people are like, really? You're on Facebook? You're on Facebook? Let me move up my chat a bit. 2v8 is so chaotic. Alright. I might be a little... Girl, where am I supposed to put my chat? Y'all so... Alright, I gotta put y'all real little there. There's no room. The HUD is insane. Got 8 people on the damn HUD. Dun, dun, dun. Can't tell if she's joking. A big elephant, girl. A big elephant. Is that Im looping? Look at him go. Go, Im, go! We're watching. No pressure, no pressure. Big stun. Okay, okay, okay. Big dodge incoming. Boom! Big dodge. I told you. Who's the other killer? Oh, it's a Wesker. Okay, Wesker and Deathslinger. She gonna go down, girl. Oh, Deathslinger in the way. People are so mad that Renjiro isn't the new survivor. Who's that? Stop listening to leaks. Oh, was that like a supposed leak of the new survivor? Bro, this is why like people tell me like, Mish, did you see the new leak? And I'm like, girl, we don't entertain the leaks here. Because people get so hype about the quote leaks, and then they get really upset when it doesn't come to life. And I'm like, girl, they never said anything about that, you know? Oops, accidentally got it wrong for the 11th time in a row. I know, no, literally that. He's a descendant of Spirit and Oni. Okay, okay. Good morning, Chloe. Good morning. Yeah, I think it's a bit silly, you know? I think, like, you would think that by now they would have learned not to listen to any of the leaks and stuff. They teased in the tome stories. Yeah, but there's a lot of characters from the tome stories, you know, that just, like, never come to the game. I think it's, like, just adds to the character's lore. Kai, thank you for the 39 months. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mission M. I know, girl. Dun, dun. Hi, Catalea. Good morning. I know. I'm so happy M is playing with us. Go, go, go. I'm not a fan of 2v8 Survivor, but man, 2v8 Killer is probably some of the most fun on Killer that you can have in this game. It's a shame that the queue times are so long. It would really be so much fun to have it as like a permanent option if it didn't affect queue time so heavily, you know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Queue time so long, yeah, it's just ridiculous. We just don't have the player base to sustain it at the moment. I love playing Billy and Wesker, especially Billy. Yeah, Billy is just like so satisfying in 2v8. There's just always something to do. Look at him go. Oh, shoot. Just kidding. Don't look at him. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Ben. You can always ask. You can always ask if it's elephant. I got you. I will say though, the new Survivor, so cool. So cool. That stuffed animal. Aw, do you like my little Ellie? My little elephant. Dun, dun, dun. Make sure you guys enter for the giveaway, by the way. Jab, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mary Beth, thank you for the 5 months as well. Yeah, we're doing a duo 2v8 killer. So I'm mostly just playing Survivor to buy time for our killer queue. Dun, dun. Because I'm not usually a big fan of 2v8 killer. You know what would be really sick? If for some way, shape, or form, DBD found a way for us to play Survivor while we wait, open lobbies, and then we can still play killer in between. Now that, I'd pay good money for that. Yes, giveaway winner will be announced tomorrow. Also, Killer Clown, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Was the TikTok post a stuffed animal version of her? Yes, we're getting a U2's my guide. Tomorrow, I'm releasing a U2's of my little elephant character that we use for our emotes and stuff. So she goes on sale tomorrow. I'm really excited. Ali, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Simi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Jad, thank you again. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That was insane. Thank you. Does the winner have to be present because I work during the second half of your stream? Yeah, you have to be here. Sorry. Guess we'll just give it to someone else, Jay. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You don't gotta be present. I'll tank that for her. She injured. Dun, dun, dun. I should call out of work. Stop. I'm kidding. Where are you? Hello, Nancy. Oh, you wanna heal? Oh, there you are. Hello. We do this? Anyone got spray? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You can play Survivor while you wait to play Killer. No, I know we can play Survivor, but I don't think we can do open lobbies while we wait, right? Like, I think you can only queue Survivor with your killer while you wait and not do open lobbies. But I'm saying I would pay good money to do killer and do open lobbies in between. That'd be sick. That would be sick, yeah. I would love that. W gifted, yes, W gifted. Thank you. Koala, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Microwave, thank you for the 1 year. Stego, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, just to show you my my plushie Kide. There she is. That's the front of her. So you saw the one on TikTok that was kind of the back, but that's the front. That's what she looks like. She'll go on sale tomorrow. Im, I don't have a timer, so if you could just like tell me, because I don't know. It doesn't say for me. Is that a setting or something? I don't ever see it. It says play while you wait, but girl, I don't know how much the timer is. It is a setting? It is? Oh shoot. Okay, let me see if I can... Do you know where the setting is? I don't know. Above the cancel button? No, it doesn't. What do you mean above the cancel button? I'm clicking and nothing's there. It doesn't say. Turn off your hidden matchmaking delay? Oh, is that why? Where is that? I don't even know where that is. Hold on, guys. I'll figure this out. It doesn't say. No wonder I couldn't snipe you with the matchmaking delay. I'm upset. It will work after another match. Okay. Okay. I got my 4 entries, hoping to get my hands on the plushie. Aw, I hope you guys are excited. Yeah, I think I'll wait as well. Something up with your mic? Sounds sad? I sound sad? I'm not sad. Hi, Joseph. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Walls. Hello. Cyber, Marin said she got you with the Ellie plush. She said she got you with the Ellie plush. Cammy, thank you for the 16 months. Congrats on your YouTube's collab. Oh, thank you. And my Nadine, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Dev, thank you for the 300 biddies. Zapper, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Cammy. It's so nice to see you. You love plushies so much you've been restarting your collection as an adult. Girl, who are you telling? I literally like... Do you know that I went to Walmart the other day? And yes, I went to the toy section. But I found... This is so random. I found a Baby Bop plushie. And I really had to stop myself from buying it. Do you guys know who Baby Bop is, first off? I was like, girl, I don't even have room on my shelf anymore. Where am I gonna put her? You know what I mean? Baby SpongeBob? No, from Barney. The little green dinosaur from Barney. I loved her. No, y'all are thinking, Baby Bottle Pop. Baby Bottle Pop. That's something else. That's another thing. But Baby Bop. Baby Bop is a little green dinosaur from Barney. I was a big Barney girly as a kid. You don't hear a difference in her mic? Really? I don't know why someone said that then. I was thinking maybe I sound different on TikTok. Something sounds off, but maybe I'm tweaking. Can one of the mods check my TikTok audio just to make sure everything's good? Since we had those audio issues at the beginning. But yeah, I literally had to stop myself because I went to the store to get some towels. I was needing some towels, girl. How often do you guys buy new towels? I don't know how to adult. Someone tell me, please. How often do you guys buy new towels? Dun, dun. You have the same ones. Not often, I fear. Not often. Once every 10 years. Okay, good. I'm like, am I supposed to be buying towels more often? When the old ones are falling apart? Okay, good. Whew, girl. Because I haven't bought new towels in so long. And I was like, maybe it's time. So I bought a couple new ones. Not too many, just a couple. Which, to be honest, I don't know if it's just me or they're just really like, I feel like I don't know where to buy good quality towels. I don't know. I literally just bought some at Walmart because I was like, it was just available. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. What even is adulting? Yeah. Girl, my Billy ain't locked in right now. I'm gonna be honest. There's so many pallets. And I don't have my enduring I normally have on my killer. No one needs to be buying $200 towels. Mine are from Target. I just remember I had mine for the longest time. I don't even remember when I last bought a towel, to be honest. Oh, girl, I didn't even see that rock. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of blended in. You still have towels from back when you got married? In 2011? Okay, y'all make me feel better though, because I was like really thinking about that. All the paletitas. Girl, this is not a good pallet. You know damn well that little tree is not gonna protect you. Am I supposed to be kicking gents? Maybe I should be. Hard to say. Go this way. There's pallets everywhere, him. You just bought new towels after a minute. Well, I probably haven't bought any since I moved. And I don't think I even replaced all of them. I think I just like bought some. So some of those are probably since before I moved, to be honest. Now, you know damn well I could hear you on that. She got the sprint. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I like her. You use them for 2 to 3 years? That's crazy. I feel like that's so short. At least for me, I don't know. That's why I was like, am I just not adulting correctly? Like, I don't know. Am I supposed to be buying them more often? That's the real question. I guess I'll go over here. They should have just spawned over here, to be honest. So they should be good. Or not. Girl, there's people everywhere. Good job. Get the save, get the save. Damn, did they miss? Oh, that feels bad. That actually feels bad. I was giving it to them because they were actually heel teching, like they were playing well. But they missed the save. Damn, that sucks. If you don't want to get saved at the exit gate like that, you just gotta face outward, by the way. Like towards like where people are running out. Too early, my bad. GG's. GG's, GG's. Actually, let me do... Who am I feeling? Who are you doing him? You're doing... The good gal. Oh, okay. Is Wesker okay with him? I don't know. I saw you playing Wesker. It made me want to play Wesker on there because he gets 3 dashes. I don't think I've played with 3 dashes before. Oh, thank you, Mabel. Thank you. I love watching you play killer, but I wouldn't want to go against you. I'll stop. You would run me. I feel like at these 2v8 maps, unless you team up together against a good survivor can run you for so long. Did you figure out the TikTok stuff? No, girl. No. Hi, Rivas. Good morning. I have no idea where to find that stuff. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out, I think. You're drinking an energy drink today? Is it one of those days? Are you guys feeling tired today? Dun, dun, dun. All you had to do was click on mod's profile and remove it from there. Yeah, but I none of my mods are in chat right now, you know? So it's like, I can't really do that. I need to delete people that are not coming to stream, not people that come into stream. You know? I just don't know how to find that. Dun, dun, dun. Very EP day, yeah. I drank a Red Bull, 2 coffees, and still fell asleep. Girl, a Red Bull and 2 coffees? Jody, that's a lot. That's a lot. Rivas, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Zapper, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, not on Twitch. We have mods on Twitch. We're talking TikTok. Hi, my Tony. Good morning. Oh, you're going to the dentist? Girl, I've been watching stuff on my phone at the dentist. They leave the room anyway for a long time. I went to the dentist the other day. They said I was doing a good job. They did say I could remove my wisdom teeth because they're starting to come in. And I don't really... But she said I don't really have a ton of room for it. And the root is like right up against the nerve. So it's kind of scary to remove. So she doesn't really want me to. So I'm like, oh yes, yes. If you say no, then I'm down for no. Because, girl, I don't want to either. The last dentist was like, yeah, you should remove it. But this dentist was like, no, I don't know. It's like so close to a nerve. It might not be worth it. It feels good getting them off. I'm sure it does, but I don't know why. I'm just so scared. I've put it off for so long because I've been so scared of doing it. So scary. I was born without wisdom teeth. Really? I know some people never have to worry about it. Dun, dun, dun. One of your wisdom teeth was impacted and growing sideways. You had to get them both out. She said mine are coming in like at an angle, but it's not like too bad. It could be worse, basically. So for me, as long as they say I don't really need it right now, I'm just gonna be like, okay. Yours were pushing the rest of your teeth together, so they had to go. Yeah, that's what she was saying, that like my like I don't really have room for them to come out, so it might be pushing up against my teeth a little bit. But again, I'm just like, oh, I don't know. Is it weird that I kind of want braces, chat? I used to have braces when I was in high school. And some of my teeth have shifted since then. I know my bite has definitely shifted. I grind my teeth a lot. Honestly, me too. Yeah, they're expensive though, right? Same. Yeah. They just like, some on my bottom row have shifted and some on my my top row I think are more, it's like mostly my bite that has shifted and bottom row that has shifted. Maybe Invisalign. Is it Invisalign more expensive than braces? Or no? I would assume they are, right? I got Invisalign in my early 30s and it wasn't as expensive as I thought. Really? I don't think so. Really? I thought they were more expensive. You always grind your teeth or bite your nails? Yup, same. I do it in my sleep a lot, so I don't even know that it's happening. But that's something they were able to tell even on my scans. Invisalign just takes longer. I mean, I don't really like, is there a benefit to getting Invisalign over braces besides aesthetics? Because like the idea of braces doesn't, like, aesthetics wise, doesn't really bother me, you know. It's more vanity. Braces are safer. A little bit more freedom. Freedom in what way though? Yeah, I'm having to get a night guard too, Keeks. Invisalign could be preferred if it's less dental shifting needed. Interesting. They can take less time compared to braces. I thought braces were faster for some reason. Invisalign, you can eat normally. I thought you could eat normally with braces. I honestly don't remember changing much of what I ate with braces. I mean, I couldn't bite into an apple, but like, I don't have a problem with that. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't feel like it really affected my food that much, you know? Food would always get stuck. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you brush your teeth anyway or floss anyway. There's a blind on that side. There's a wolf on this side. What am I supposed to do? You almost never ate when you had braces? Really? That's so surprising to me. I feel like I never had an issue with it. No takis, apples. No takis? No takis is so funny to me. I don't know why. Because imagine I'm just like, yeah, guys, I'm getting Invisalign instead of braces because I really want to eat some takis. I'm dead. Girl, the way I don't even like takis. That is too funny. You ate everything with braces. You just have to be mindful of cutting it up prior to. Yeah, I feel like I was the same. I feel like I didn't really have a problem with it. Invisalign is less painful because the teeth movement happen in smaller doses compared to going to the dentist and having your brackets tied. Also, you have no gum injuries. Oh, okay, cool. You broke a bracket eating canes? Eating canes, like the restaurant canes? Interesting. You broke a bracket on fried chicken? Am I the only person that didn't break a bracket? My goodness. I never did that. You've never broken a bracket? Yeah. Yeah, same. Why do I have high ping? What's going on? Is that my ping? That's gotta be, right? Did I die or did the match end? I'm like... I'm so autopilot right now, to be honest. I literally thought that the match ended. And I just died. I'm just over here talking to you guys. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm deathhook. No, you're good. I was just yapping. Oh, that's my bad, honestly. I didn't notice the match end either. No, we were just talking. Sometimes, like, some days I'm just like real talkative with you guys. I don't know. Rivas, thank you so much for the 7 months. Paige, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. That is too funny. I was like, damn. I wonder if Im's like really lagging or something, because I thought the match ended, and then I'm like, wait a second, did it end or did I die? And then I'm like, wait a second, I think I died. Oh, that is too funny. 8 minutes, we should be fine. We'll wait. Usually it takes a couple. The thing is with braces, if it's because your jaw has shifted slightly, be mindful that you have to put rubber gum things in 24/7 and it really hurts initially. Yeah, I've had braces before. Like I had braces for like 2 or 3 years. So I mean, I know how braces are, and I had to have rubber bands back then as well, and I never really had a problem with it, you know? Yeah, I got the estimated time now, so it should be good. Executioner, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Mac, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Let's have braces at the same time so we can be twins. Let's do it. Oh my god, no, I love you, Destiny. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much it means to me that you've been here for so damn long, you know what I mean? Like, it feels very, very special to have people that have been here for years and still continue to come and hang out every day, you know? People like you, my Lucifer, you know, Jen, Cyber, you know, people that have just been here for years and years and years. It's like very special because, I mean, I say this all the time, but I feel like internet moves very quickly, so people, you know, move on, and it's expected. It's not really personal most of the time. A lot of time it is like, you know, they move on from the game, they move on from Twitch, they, you know, are doing their own thing. So yeah, it definitely feels extra special. My longtime people that have been here for years, you know. Are you going to Chucky? Yeah, I will play Chucky at some point. Right now I've done Billy, now I'm doing Whisker. Do you have big things you want braces for, or just small things? I was able to only wear them at night, and it doubled as a guard for grinding and fixing the small things while having a normal day without them. That was nice. Do I have big things that I want braces for? What do you mean big things or small things? Like, are you asking if there's a specific reason why? Oh, like an event or something? Or what do you mean? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, do I need big adjustments? Oh. No, because I mean, I've had braces in the past, you know, so it's like, it's really just my overbite has gone back, and my bottom row has, like, you know, shifted a bit. I swapped to Nemesis so we can be big bro, little bro. Oh, okay, I'm down. I'm down. Dun, dun, dun. You're getting your wisdom teeth out and braces and then jaw surgery. Healing is gonna be hell. Oh my god, that's a lot, but you know what, you're gonna feel so good when it's all done. I can't tell you how good it felt when I got my braces off, you know. It's bad to have an overbite. Are my teeth fucked? No, like, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. My thing pretty is that I grind my teeth, so, and I feel like it's worse that I have an overbite. I just want to correct that, because I really have grinded down my front teeth, to be honest. Eat it up, girl. Yeah, Michael. He said oops. Do you guys remember, oh my god, one time Michael Barrios raided somebody, and then he typed his Twitch link in the chat on accident, and they were like, the streamer was like, oh yeah, like, we should shout out Michael, and Michael was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, like, it was so embarrassing. I thought that shit was so funny. I knew he did that shit on accident too. I was like, I was dying. How does that happen? Girl, I've done it before where I'm like, I think I'm tabbed into one window and I'm like, you know, copy pasting something or whatever, and I just hit enter, and then I'm like, oh shit, I put my password into random chat or whatever. Oh, look at you. You're Tiffany. You tried to switch. You're little Tiffany. Damn. Okay, 3 bounds. That is not Nemesis. It was not. It did not switch. That's all right. We like Tiffany too. 3 bounds in 1v4. Girl, don't be saying all that now. They're gonna call you a killer this, a killer that. I've been called a killer apologist. Did you know that? Making chicharrones for dinner? Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Just getting started.
I'm just getting started. Girl, what are you doing on this gen? Hold on. Y'all better stop. The commitment, though. The commitment. I like it. I like it. Get you a man that commits like Eddie. You know what I'm saying? Let's break here. What do you mean, Eddie, baby? I just saw Steve. What does that mean? What does that mean? Thank you, dear. It's a song? Oh, okay, okay. Where you people at? Be honest. Oh, we see scratchies. Oh. They're going steady. Isn't it kind of cute that people used to say that? Oh, I'm going steady with so-and-so. I always thought that was such an interesting set of words to use. Wait, where'd she go? Is she on this side? She is. It's an adorable phrase. It is, yeah. Now kids call each other... Oh my god, what? Do kids use that? I don't know, John. Do people use that? I've been thinking about buying Wesker. Should I? I think he's fun. I think he's worth it. Hi, cutest. Good morning. You saw a teacher TikTok about it? What? Yes, I do want to watch the live stream, Michael. Y'all remind me when it's gonna happen, okay? Because it's at 1 and I have a very... I feel like my brain is like... Patrick is the best way I can describe it right now. Yes, my brain right now is Patrick from SpongeBob. So if someone could just remind me, that would be lovely. What live stream? They're doing a DVD live stream today. Is that cool, Im? I know we usually... I feel like we usually should watch, right? Hey, little one. You've been so scatterbrained. I know. I feel scatterbrained today. For sure. They even be referring to my significant other as Miss Minerva's huz. Oh, is it like husband? What? They say that? Interesting. I'm gonna ask my brothers about that. Not me asking my brothers. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Huz is like hose? Oh, shit. Oh. Damn, I thought it was like husband. I was gonna be like, Mom, where's your hus at? Oh my god. Okay, good to know. Thanks for clarifying, guys. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, use it in front of my brothers so they can be like, wow, she's really with the times. You also thought husband? Yeah, girl. We so wrong. We are so wrong. You feel so unk right now? Same. Same. That is too funny. Dun, dun, dun. Surprised she didn't use that, to be honest. Get her, him! Get her, him! They say chud? What is that? See, sometimes I'm scared to say things that I don't know what they mean, to be honest.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
It means like the highest form of chopped. The highest form of chopped? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Saying that to someone is insane. It basically means loser. Oh my god. That is actually insane to me. She tried to spin. That was good. I thought it meant meathead. Girl, I don't know. You asking the wrong person because I definitely don't know. The highest form of chopped, by the way. That's crazy. I can't even believe we're having this conversation right now. I would be so offended if someone called me that.
Your disappointment is not the best.
Oh, darling. Oh, darling. Oh, baby. That one was free, girl. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh my god. Are you okay, Em? I saw you fall to the floor. Pobrecito. Hello? Oh god, is it this poor 11? This poor 11 has been everywhere. I can't see shit, I'm gonna be honest. Ah, no, I lost her. Oh, hey, girly pop. Oh my god. Send her away. Really? I didn't even get the injure off? That's tough. That's tough. Im, she's heading your way, Im. Im, get her, Im. Nice. Y'all ever hear that Tiffany does that? She goes, I love it. It's so cute. We got scammed. We did. I didn't get the injured. That's all right. That was a fun match. Oh, a little Hachi. Pobrecito Eddie. He's exposed. Pobrecito, pobrecito. Get him, man. Get him. Toy Story 5 trailer's out. Shut up. Is it actually? Oh, I can't wait to see it. No one will ever top my boy Lotso, though. Lotso was him. Mac, thank you so much for the sub. Executioner Sam J, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. Almost 2 years, my J. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, I did know Rim. Are you gonna see Scream 7 this month? No. Did they make another one? I still haven't even watched the fourth one. You haven't watched the fourth one? Yeah, the fourth one is it was cute, but the third one's just my favorite. I don't know. I'm just a big fan of the third one. We're gonna play one more and then we'll watch the dev stream together, okay? You got Palette Sun 700 times that match? That's how I felt on the Billy one. Dun, 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 dun. Not watching in support of Melissa. Yeah, I personally won't be watching. I'm trying to think of what movies are coming out this year that I'm like hype about. Honestly, I don't know that I've really kept up with what movies are coming out. I think I've been more into shows lately. I feel like I've been watching more shows. Hi JLo, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh yeah, Mortuary Assistant is out. That's true. That's true, that's true. Scream 7, Stephanie. When's the dev stream? It's at 1. Anyone watch the Top Model documentary yet? No, but the way I watched that as a kid, so much. So much. You watched it? Was it a hot mess? Like, I kind of figure it's a hot mess. Me too? Oh my god, I lived. You want to be on top? Trust me, I lived watching America's Next Top Model as a kid, but I was very young. Very young. I didn't watch any of the later seasons either. The way I've heard of so much drama coming out of the docuseries, apparently there's like 2 other docuseries coming out by like E and something else. The way I was so mad when I stopped growing at 5'5" because they called a 5'8" model short. I know. It's a hard watch, but it's good. Really? You were seated when they brought the guys in? By that time, I had stopped watching. Oh, 100%, Jules. I felt the same way. Yeah, the challenge we finished yesterday. Totally missed how horrible it was, according to the documentary. Yeah, I want to watch it because I've been seeing it on my feed lately. But I'm like, I already feel like I know Tyra's probably like, oh, you know, didn't know that was happening or something. You know, like I just like genuinely find it hard to believe that she really realizes the damage that was done, you know. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Sweetener, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you JLo, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Those first few seasons were wild. Okay, so T, speaking of ANTM, I saw Adrienne. She was the winner of season 1, and I guess one of the things they say on the episode is like that they admitted that they kept people on the show not because they were better models, but because they were good TV. And she was like, I knew it, like the other 2 girls in the top 3 were much better than me, and but I was like a better sob story, blah blah blah. And I'm like, that kind of made me feel bad, because I'm like, the fact that she doesn't have the confidence to feel like she won, you know what I mean, like that she won because she was just good, is really sad to me, because I thought I thought her pictures were good and stuff, you know what I mean? It's all storylines. Yeah, it just has to feel bad though to like find out like, oh, you were eliminated not because you were bad, but because this person was better TV or something, you know. Oh, hey darling. Producers will always take good TV over other good quality in reality shows. Yeah, it kind of robs her of her accomplishment. Yeah, exactly. Hi John, good morning. Downplaying, yeah. That one in particular, I feel like is just such a tricky thing to go through, because the whole time you're just getting critiqued on your looks, you're getting critiqued on, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, I don't know, I feel like no matter what way you frame it, that's gonna be a really difficult experience for anyone, even if they try their best to like be as, you know, do it the best way possible. I feel like no matter what, you're gonna walk away from that feeling some type of way. That's really difficult. I'll be uploading Kaizen the challenge on YouTube very soon. Dum, dum, dum. Hello darling, anyone here? No one's here. You save my mornings when I'm at work. Aw, good. Viv. Hi, Viv. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You know what shows? I don't know what shows. What shows did you guys watch when you were younger? I feel like I was like watching... Girl, I was way too young. And my ass was over here watching like Fear Factor, Room Raiders, A&TM. Like all of these reality shows. I feel like reality shows were really like... They really took over during that time. And it was like reality shows in like so many different categories. I feel like right now I feel like the most popular reality shows that I hear about is like the dating shows, you know, the dating oh yeah, Next, yep, Room Raider, yep. Okay, Jersey Shore, okay. Oh yeah, I love HGTV as a kid too. Survivor and Big Brother. I never got into Big Brother. Tila Tequila. Oh my god, a shot at love with Tila Tequila. That was crazy. The fact that little me was watching that is crazy. Oh my god, girl, the way I was watching that as a little kid, that's crazy. That's crazy. Watch that with your sisters growing up. It was the best. Flavor of Love. I don't remember that one. I don't think I know that one. She wasn't even bi? Was she not? I don't know. I was so young. I don't even know what was going on. Oh shit. Go, go, go. I haven't been hooked, so better me than you know? She ended up going a bit crazy. Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Who is La Santa? Who are you? Reveal yourself. Dun, dun. It's you, Snazzy. Hi, Snazzy. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey. I love running into you guys. Oh my god, American Pie. Shut up. Wow, we really lived in a different world, huh? Where's Im? I feel like when I play 2v8, I feel like I can never find my duo ever. Like the map just feels huge. Is it weird that I feel like I'm in... I don't know. I just feel so lost. I think that's why I enjoyed 2v8 open lobbies when we were doing 2v8 open lobbies, because I'm like, no matter where I was, I knew someone. You know what I mean? But I feel like it's so weird when you're just like in a duo, because I'm like, girl, where are they? They could be anywhere. Hey, girl. Hey, I finally found you, girl. Dun, dun. I used to sneak to watch Marco. Honestly, there's so many shows that I feel like I don't even remember. I still have a hook stage. I think surely this is trapped, right? Maybe I go pallet. It's just a bit safer. In case the other one is trapped. Oh shit. I saw Nancy and I thought that was the trapper for a second. The way I thought... You got this. You got this, girl. Girl, I almost... Oh my god, I almost got flashbang saved into the trap. I'm so skinny. I literally almost got trapped. Skinny legend. I'm scared. I'm scared, girl. There's a trap. Is there a trap here? There's a trap. Is there a trap here? There's no trap. Oh my god, this man trapped every freaking pallet on this map. Actually. Ah! Oh! There was a trap! He actually trapped every pallet. This guy got like 20 traps. I know. It's so scary. Oh my god, she almost stepped in it too. Run, girly, run. It's too scary out here. Where's the door? Door's gotta be... Where is the door? I got you! I got you, girl. Okay, now we're on our own, girl. It's just me and you. And the in-game collapse, that's for sure. Wait, I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave you. Get up! Chrissy, wake up! So Duncan, get up! Oh no! Run! I don't know what the plan is. Get in the hatch. I don't know. No! I didn't want to leave you, girl. I didn't want to leave you. Get in the hatch like it's right there. I know. Oh my god, I'm acting like it's right there. And then we have time for... Oh wait, no, we're in the middle of a killer queue. I'm like, oh, we have time for another one. No, girl, we gotta play our killer match that we're queued up for. All right, beautiful. All right, what mode do I get, guys? I don't play this. Do I play Enforcer, Brew, Fearmonger, or Shadow? Live stream in 15. Yeah, we should have time to play this killer match, I think. Shadow? Okay. So tell me, guys. Tell me about yourself. I don't know why. I feel like bothering you guys. Baby Gojo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Potential, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Tiana, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. I'm just noob. I'm just Mish. I'm just a girl. You know, you just work here. Pretty good employee, if I do say so myself. I know. I'm like, so tell me about yourself. Come on. What's new with you? You know, what's going on? What's going on? I'm new here, to be honest. Right. You're sick? Not you sick. Anyone like, I don't know, get a new man or maybe get a new job? Maybe hate their boss. Like, what's the tea, girl? Tell me something. You want a new man? Well, I know you want a new man, but have you found a new man? That's the real question. Took a big step and asked a guy out in person the other day. We did get dinner, but it didn't work out. Damn, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just don't vibe, you know? Hi, Eshan. Good morning. Yeah, the community stream is today. We'll watch it together. You got cheated on? Not you getting cheated on. Oh, hell no. I'm single. I want a new woman. All right, we'll find you a new woman. Don't worry. We're looking for a new man for Joss and a new woman for Fear. Let me know. Let me know. Celebrated your 1-year wedding anniversary. Nice. And you got engaged, Crack Daddy. Damn. Y'all eating good right now. Okay, we showing off. I like that. I like that. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, I was like, did I release a new song already? You got a new man for a one-day use? Was it a good day? Be honest. Be honest. Dun, dun, dun. You got uni acceptances so far? Got all of them? Nice. That's awesome. You have a big crush on a guy, but I'm afraid he's straight, girl. See, like, my thing is, like, how do you like casually find out, you know? It's hard. It's hard. You just be like, you know, casually throwing in a little nudge here and there, but it's like, it's so hard sometimes to tell. Your boyfriend and you spent your first Valentine's in London? Damn, that's really cool. I've never been to London. You got some work, T? What's going on at work, Dylan? Tell me more. You have 5 exams coming up. Wish you luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You're gonna do good. You're gonna do good. Dun, dun, dun. What's your opinion on ice? Girl, come on now. Come on now. I know you're not asking me that. You'd be like, yo, do you have a partner? You ask the guy that to find out. You can be like, what do you mean a partner? I feel like you gotta like, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to suss it out sometimes, you know? Do you believe in karma? I need it to be real. I feel like it, yeah. I mean, I don't know that I necessarily call it karma, but I usually always say, like, I feel like if you put out good things, good energy, you're gonna get back good stuff. You know what I mean? Same with like negative stuff. If you're always negative all the time, you're always like putting out negative vibes, like you're just gonna get negativity back, you know? Hi, Michael. Good morning. How long is my dash? Oh, okay. Is it? Well, is it normal? I don't know. His little backpack. He's got a little backpack. He's going to school. He's just a little guy. Oh, he got stuck. Unlucky. There you go, darling. Oh, my bad, girl. My bad. I forget. I'm sorry, girl. Sorry, Mike. Any advice on how to better use my turn for slice and dice? Use your keys instead of your mouse. I find a lot of people that struggle with Oni or Chucky are using their mouse instead of their keys. Hi, Griff. Yeah, he got his little backpack or whatever. He's just a little guy.
Don't look so good.
She thought I was gonna respect. Little fun man. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, girly. Hey, girl. Ooh, good job grading, actually. I didn't expect her to grade. Sorry, I body blocked you. Shorter cooldown? I see, I see. You fell? Hey, don't look at me when I fall now. That's embarrassing. You conditioned to... Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely a key girly. You have way more control when you use your keys to turn. I highly, highly recommend it. I didn't even mean to go for her, to be honest, but...
Where the hell do you think you're hiding from?
Good morning, Jojo. Good morning. Do you rebind a turn with keys? I rebind my Q and E for Billy. Everyone else, you should be able to move with your keys. just like strafing to turn and stuff without having to rebind. So many cuties here. I know. They're all mine. They're all mine. Don't get too excited, okay? Oh, hey girl. He's got that. Let me check these gens. It looks like they're gonna be on time. Okay. Don't be a drag. Trying to hurry, girl. Trying to hurry. Hi, Bleak. Have your ears been ringing lately? I've been talking about you. Hello. Welcome in. Must 8K before dev stream. Must find survivors.
Why are you running? I'm the good guy.
Go, go, go. This is gonna be so, yeah, so greedy. But I had to try. Why are you running? I'm the good guy. Are you, Chucky? Are you the good guy? Damn, I wanted to scamper that. Girl, they got blast mines in this thing. Hi, PJ. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, look, there's some people over there. Get him! Get him! This thing is regressing. This thing's not even touched. I feel so slow. Why are you running? Really excited for the live stream? Me too, girl. Me too. I can't wait. They usually start with the trailer, which we already watched. All right. Must finish last gen team. Get in there. Oh my god, that is literally M. I thought that was Fung Min. The fact that that didn't hit. Oh my god, that was really close. You're back in your single arc? Oh girl, trust me, I saw. Trust me, I saw, girl. Oki told me about it and I was like, that is the most bleak thing I've ever heard in my life. I was like, he would do that. Let's go over here. Should be okay. They're going for save. You were bored. Fair, fair, fair. Honestly, it probably, like, just trying to do that probably helps you get better at being able to do that. Not to obviously that extent, but you know, to a pretty, just like being able to control your gens a bit more, you know?
Let's go.
Dun, dun, dun. Like, I feel like I definitely don't do that. I do not care for the gens. I could care less if they pop all the gens. So I feel like that's something I almost have to at some point teach myself to do. Oh no, oh no. None of these gens are getting done, girl. I heard a crow. There it is. I'm like, it's somewhere. I gotta find it. You hate controlling gens on killer? Yeah, I just want to chase too. Same. All right, not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Get back here.
They said they were laughing through the match. That's why there was no DCs. Dude, I can't even imagine how many people did DC with you doing that. I just did a hardcore and we had 15 matches. Over 15 matches where people DC'd. For zero reason, by the way. Not even for something like that. Literally for zero reason. 15. Yeah, it was a little over 15 of people DCing. Jen went through and counted. It's insane, isn't it? That's like 15 deaths that we could have prevented if someone just didn't DC. All right, guys. The dev stream is happening, so we're gonna pull that up so we can watch it together. All right, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Give me 1 second. I don't know why the capture is so weird. There we go. All right, that looks good, right? All right, let me get TikTok. I'm gonna put it on for you guys as well. Give me 1 second. Twitch, y'all can watch TikTok chat while I figure this. Hold on. Where is... Sorry, I gotta switch screens real quick. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, I think you guys should be able to see it now. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Okay, we are so hype. TikTok behaving today. They are. What live stream are we talking about? So Dead by Daylight is hosting a community stream to discuss the upcoming release for PTB on Tuesday. PTB on Tuesday is supposed to be an extension of the All Kill chapter. The All Kill is the chapter with Trickster and Yunjin, and it looks like they've teased a new male survivor to join the party. So there's going to be a new realm. It looks to be like a city type of vibe, along with a new survivor, which looks to be a boy survivor. So they're going to talk about that. Hopefully we get a bigger preview of the map. But yeah, I'm excited. Is Trickster getting a rework? We don't know. Do you think this will be a city map? I mean, they showed the trailer. And yeah, I mean, it's definitely a city for sure. Dun, dun, dun. Renjiro not happening. I don't know why people believe any of the leaks. I feel like they've been wrong for years now.
Hello, DBD.
All right, here we go.
We're so happy to have you back here in our living room.
Nice living room you got. It's bigger than mine.
I live here. This is my bedroom. Welcome, everybody. We have a fantastic show for you today. This is one of our monthly community streams, which we've kicked off just a few months ago. With each one, we're getting better, learning more things, adding new stuff, and today we have a whole smorgasbord of devs.
That's as loud as it goes, chat.
Which is part of the purpose here, is for you to meet our team and not just hear from us.
Oh, they just messed with the audio.
A lot to talk about. We've got Grimoire.
We've got a lot of things.
Oh, they're messing with the audio.
Thing happening with the game next week.
Yeah, we've got a
PTB?
PTB coming next week for our next chapter. He'll be on Tuesday.
Oh, they're having audio
A
issues.
lot of this show is going to be what you're going to see in that PTB. We've seen some of you have already seen some of our teasers out on social.
It keeps cutting.
A bit of the vibe you expect this new chapter. We are psyched.
Yeah.
So very first, we're just going to go through some very quick news, and then we're going to get to all that content. So get comfy. Yeah. As mentioned, PTB's next Tuesday. We've got something much more specific going on with the Wraith.
We're monitoring a situation right now with the Wraith's add-on, Soot, and the action with Turn Back the Clock perk. So we will have one of the designers on with us a little bit later that we might be able to get.
She's so quiet, I can barely hear.
But it's not something that is.
Hold on, let me turn down my game sound.
It's an intended add-on. This is a legacy add-on from 10 years ago, but the interaction wasn't quite the intended. So we're going to look at what to do with that action, whether we keep it, whether we adapt it, and things like that.
Because I can't hear.
I've had a lot of fun with it.
I think your audio might be having issues there, Mandy.
Oh no. I'm not.
It might be your mic. Your mic is down into your sweatshirt.
Okay, hang on. This is what we do live.
Thanks, y'all.
Production are yelling at me right now, I'm sure.
I'll let Mandy give that update again once her mic's fit. Oh,
how's that?
Good. How are we sounding, everybody?
I haven't got a PC, so I can't see chat.
That's better.
Oh, it was me? Someone in chat says, no, it was me, not her. Sorry. It's fine now. Great. All right. Why don't we talk about Wraith again?
Okay, so Wraith. We have a legacy add-on, which is Serpent Soot, and there's been a strange interaction with Turn Back the Clock, because the perk, you activate a break, you don't actually kick the generator, for example, and it instantly uncloaks the Wraith, which is actually kind of a fun add-on. It's technically not a bug, because it's working as designed, but it's just sort of unintended. So the team is
now I can hear him breathing
to see what we will do, if anything, about it. So we're going to have a few discussions with the designers while they
figure out
what they want for that interaction between Soot and Turn Back the Clock.
I have enjoyed turning back the clock, though. It's very satisfying to do that.
It is, isn't it? Especially in Chase, and then you just zap.
We've got currently
it's whistling, yeah.
2 surveys running in the game right now. You can check out in the inbox, which we highly recommend you do because we need your feedback.
We do, especially 2v8. That's going to be the current iteration. So please make sure you've actually played 2v8, played a couple of games, and then given us the feedback on it. And the other one is our general player pulse survey. So that is the one that comes out regularly. And that is a lot of information, and it's a big survey. So please, it's a super important one. Please take it.
And thank you for all who have been doing our surveys. Lots and lots of you are doing it, which is great because we're getting tons of data.
That I'm not supposed to give.
Great.
The killer balancing survey that we had, it broke all our numbers on survey numbers.
We broke survey records?
We broke survey records.
Great.
Our previous CSATs, we broke that.
Turns out people have opinions on killer balance.
Yeah, it was close to 200,000 answers. So that was like really well done.
I can turn up the desktop audio if you want.
We're going through all those, and you can expect to see some updates based on those.
That's the best I can do, though.
If I can give an overview of what the answers were at some point, Eric. Let's see if we can do it.
This is like on wrestling on WWE when they're like, they set up a match and the crowd is all like, yeah, it's happening. Like, and it's going to happen next month. And the crowd's like, oh.
I haven't had the meeting yet. We're still, there's a lot of data. It's got to be all gone through by the user research team. So we don't have
next time
full
maybe.
Things.
All right. There was a very important fix. If you've been playing 2v8, you've noticed a couple issues.
Yep. A few crashes.
So the crashes, and there was also Wesker.
Yeah, the
issue.
Wesker being able to soft lock survivors and forcing them to disconnect.
So those were both addressed yesterday. So if you didn't
Interesting.
pop in since then, pop back into 2v8. You're safe. And very quickly, you might have noticed, or maybe not, we are underway for the Year of the Horse, which includes an in-game set of quests. And if you haven't noticed our social side of things, we have an additional promo code that will get you more BP and a cool charm. So celebrate the Year of the Horse. If you're celebrating right now, I salute you. And go get that. Blood points for everyone.
And go say hi to Maurice as while
Yes.
you're at it.
Our favorite horse.
Yes.
Another small thing, but very, very, very exciting for those of us who love this game. We are doing another collab with Balatro. If you're a Balatro fan, you recall from last year or whenever it was, yeah, it was last year, we got DBD card sets in Balatro. And now we've turned the tables and we've got a Balatro cosmetic coming for the unknown. And you're gonna get it starting tomorrow. You gotta go to our social channels, get a promo code to do that. So go check out your social channel of choice. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
it's just a
suggest
free
one 'cause
headpiece
they're all
cosmetic
terrible.
for unknown.
Smash socials.
Yes.
Twitch chat.
And then last bit of news, this is another really fun one, especially for our Scottish and Northern UK audience. We're going back to HorrorCon Scotland. It's going to be on April 11th, and we are sending both Dork and Omnia. So if you want to go
Hooray!
meet them and say hi, they will be there. And you can have a great time because they've actually upgraded the experience that they had last year, which is already cool. They have a whole DBD experience, like you have to survive and there's killers and all. It's great. So shout out to the HorrorCon Scotland folks. They're really cool to work with. And that's it for me mumbling about news. Let's get into the content of the show that you're here to see. We're going to start things off with the Grimoire. I'm going to leave,
And me.
and Omnia is going to join us with our lovely design team, people. So give us a quick transition. We'll be right back.
Quick transition. Burm, 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 burm. Izzy. Bam, 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 bam. Squeak, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Hurry, guys. Get in there. Get in there. It is nostalgic. What's this about? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, guys.
Omnia here. We're here for the Grimoire segment of this stream. It's going to be really exciting. We have a lot of news to give all of you. But first, before we get started, just in case this is your first introduction to the Grimoire, we're going to give you a little bit of a recap of what the Grimoire is.
Okay.
So it's something we kicked off last year. It's our first community-made chapter. So we give you, our players, the ability to vote on the multiple different aspects of making a chapter, from the broader themes to the finer details, and we're just right now getting into those finer details, which is really fun. And we take all of your votes, and then we work on bringing the vision to life. So that's really exciting. And since January, you've had the ability to further define the characters that we're going to be bringing to the fog by voting on the killer silhouette and material and the survivor's face and mood board. And we'll continue to refine those, and their lore in the coming months through your votes again, with the next one opening next week. It's going to be very exciting. And on February 27th, so coming very soon. And you'll get to vote on a number of things. We'll do a little reminder at the end. The killer and the survivor's final concept, their names, the killer weapon, and the chapter's name. So all very exciting.
I can't wait.
Yeah, we can't wait.
So cool.
It's going to be so exciting. I cannot wait. But I'm not alone here. I'm joined by Jeff and Jay from the design and the art team. to give you a little update on, the progress we're making on the Grimoire side of things. So I'm going to pass it on to you, Jeff, to give us some more details about the prototype.
Yes. So hey everyone, you may or may not know me. If you don't, my name's Jeff. I'm a senior game designer. I've been working on Dead by Daylight for many, many years, and I have the opportunity and honor of working on this chapter, which is fantastic. I've been loving seeing the votes and things take shape. It's really been awesome so far. So today I'm going to talk about the prototype. We recently passed Gate 2, which is about expanding and finding the fun. And we've just entered what we would call the refinement/polish phase. So, fine-tuning, finding the balance to make it feel good. And this, of course, goes beyond just the prototype, but this is where we start looking at the numbers and seeing how things feel. The first thing that I will show you is, like I said, the prototype is progressing nicely. We just passed Gate 2.
Okay.
And then we also had a recent blog post that we shared, which gave you insight on what we've done so far.
What's happening? Dev stream.
Done a few
Giving
more
us
things
updates
since
on
that post,
upcoming
but,
stuff.
It gave you a little, behind-the-scenes view of what's happened.
When does this come out, chat? Does anyone know?
Let's get into it. The first thing I'll talk about is the Hopeless Exile. So the Hopeless Exile is the realm where you banish survivors as the killer, and they must face challenges.
Oh,
while
summer?
they're in there.
What?
And initially, the way that it worked is that you would be sent there, and it was like a timer, and you could make it go faster, and eventually you would get out. So here's what it looked like. I apologize if it's a bit choppy. This is a
There's
GIF,
no way it's for
which
anniversary.
doesn't seem to be loading right now. Maybe if I press again.
I think it's because you said GIF and not GIF. I think that's the reason why.
No. Okay, it's not working. Okay, it's fine. We'll go to the video instead. So, does this work?
Awkward.
I think the opposite
Okay.
file. Yeah.
There we go.
So,
It's working.
it's going to be a
too
little
powerful.
fast, and I'm going to replay it again, but this is what it was basically. So you see there's the depleting gauge around the survivor portrait. That was your exile timer, and you could collect these crystals to make it go faster. And once it was over, you would go back to the entity's realm. So I'm going to go back.
Was that
just so that we don't
Spirit?
get the next part. And what we found is, obviously, with prototypes, we do play tests. We do a lot of play testing internally, externally with the user research team, with our consultants. We get a lot of feedback. And for the Exile, in the first version that we had, the feedback that we got was mostly that it felt too easy and uninteresting as Survivor. Because initially, even before this version that I just showed, there were no crystals. You were just dodging the pillars of light that you could see in the Exile. And so we added the crystals to give an objective to survivors to play with, and to make it even more satisfying to collect, we made it give you a haste bonus, so you get the little speed boost, and that was very well received. But even with that, the comments that we got was that something was missing. There was interactivity that was missing. And of course, the level that you see here is not at all final. It's
It
not
wasn't
even
a
the
leak.
layout
They've
that
been
we
sharing
want.
it with us, copy.
This is really just to be able to test the
This
Exile,
has
so
already
you
been
just,
shared
have
by
a
them.
flat plane with these random blocks placed around. It's all work in progress. But yeah, so that's what we did first. And no, it's not clicking. Production, help.
Production is on it. We've got it.
They're embarrassingly
So anyway,
unprepared as
when
usual.
we're discussing
I think if you've ever tried to do anything live, then you would understand that things like this happen.
Epiphany where
I stream live every day, and almost every day, as much as I want
some of the
to
comments that we got was even
have
that they
everything
felt
work
safe,
perfectly,
and
it doesn't.
They felt like it was a grace period of some kind.
And you don't want them to feel safe in the hopeless exile.
No, exactly. This is the killer is sending you there to punish you, so
Yeah.
you shouldn't feel safe. So what we did, the epiphany that we had, is that it has to be like a hook, right? Previously, it counted as a hook state, but it didn't have the risk of being on a hook. So with the current version, which you're seeing at very high speed, because it's a very long video, it's actually like a hook, 1-to-1. So you get sent there, you get your hook, and your hook timer starts draining. And here, if you get hit by the pillars, it actually depletes your hook timer faster. So there's a very high risk to being in there and getting hit. The crystals in this version, we're still exploring what they're going to do, but there is something that I wanted to mention, which is initially the killer could go in there, and we removed it because we felt that it was adding a layer of complexity that was not needed. And of course, complexity and cognitive load is always something that we care about.
They've been doing this for 10 years with much more resources. They haven't been doing these for 10 years.
Start playing with. However,
they recently started
from
doing live streams again.
Playtesters, both internal and external, that
they stopped doing them for years.
They want to see it. They want
Tessie, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. I probably have more time streaming than they do.
So, all that to say that we will be exploring the killer going back in there, but it is not set in stone.
They also used to be pre-recorded.
As it is, feels very complete. There's a lot of moving parts already, and it may feel like, again, still that layer that's too much and makes it too complex. So we'll have to see. But all of this is very normal for prototyping. Like in prototypes, we test things quickly, we validate them, we for lack of a better term, we kill things, we take them out, we try them again. It's just like we're
very fitting for the killer,
Yeah, we're constantly iterating. Like that's the whole point of the prototype, is to test ideas and validate them so that when we start production, we are confident in moving forward, and we know that all the work that we're going to do is going to end up in a really good product for our players. The next thing that I want to mention is the artifact. So really quickly, back when you guys voted on the power, you voted for how to stay and accumulate was the pain of artifacts. And that was the idea that survivors may try to wield your relics, but they face severe punishment. And a lot of discourse that we saw online was that players didn't seem to like the idea that you would get punished for carrying something. And like the immediate link that was made is that carrying the object will make you gain sin. And I think everyone made that connection, like even internally. However, we know, both internally and our players, that that sort of thing can lead to a lot of problems in terms of balancing, because if the stars get punished for carrying something, they're just not going to carry it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it becomes irrelevant because they're not going to interact with it. And then we'd have to find a way to force them to carry it, which arbitrary things like that, they tend to not feel too great from a player perspective. So we went back to the drawing board, and while we were discussing the exile and the hook state and everything like that, we had this idea of integrating the artifact in the exile. Oh, sorry.
I think
my shirt is rubbing.
Let's make sure.
That was very difficult to see. I'm sorry. I'll just hold it like that. Like that, it's gonna stop. So the idea is you can find the artifact in the exile, and what it does is you'll be able to, the crystals that you see, instead of running towards them, you'll collect them with this artifact. Gameplay is still being determined, but once you've charged it, it will grant you immunity to one of the pillars, so you can avoid your hook state being drained. That's the next thing we're going to try. And again, this is exploration. We'll see if it works. It may not stick, and it may not be in the final product, but that's a way that we felt would respect the players' votes, because the idea is that while you're collecting the crystals with the artifact, like imagine it works like a flashlight or the EMP from the singularity, you're putting yourself at risk of being hit by those pillars because your movement speed is slower, maybe your visibility is smaller. So, I think it links pretty nicely to survivors may try to wield your relics but face severe punishment. So, again, we'll have to see.
It's worth mentioning is that, as you explain all the changes that are happening, the thing that is really unique with the Grimoire is that we're taking you, our players, through every step of the way. And so you get to see the changes that we have to make sometimes in the background for, other releases to make sure that a power, can work well and can be fun and can be, appreciated on both sides. So here it's like there's all these changes happening, and you get to see why we're making them too, which is really cool. We get to take you with us through this process.
Yeah, and again, prototyping is all about iterating quickly and finding what works, what doesn't. And one of my previous leads has once told me, fail fast, follow the fun. because that's what prototyping is all about. If you identify what doesn't work quickly, you can move on to finding what works, right?
Yeah. You need to try it.
Exactly.
That's it. You need to try it first.
Exactly. And I think one of the main points that I want to highlight is that as a designer, when you work on a feature, you get a lot of feedback, and you have to learn to filter that feedback, because feedback is important, but you have to understand why that feedback is there. What's the problem that you're trying to solve based on that feedback? And one of the things with this feedback that we got about the Exile is that it was consistent, right? And when feedback is consistent, kind of hints that something is not working as it should. So that's where we're making, a lot of changes. All right, sorry, I have to grab the clicker.
Oh, yeah.
Moving on to the Ray of Retribution. So that is the active power that you guys voted on. And it's the description that was voted on was you channel a beam of divine energy to punish the unworthy. Something along those lines. So I'm going to show you, maybe the GIF is going to work. No dice, no dice. Oh, give it time? Okay, production says to give it time. So with the Ray of Retribution, the first thing that we explored, you saw a doodle of that actually very recently, was the idea that...
Yeah.
It was very, stick figure drawing is my strength. So it's the idea that you charge up this beam and there's like a warning phase and then it triggers and it fires and it does its thing. And, I'm going to be very blunt and honest. It worked. Like it worked. It did the thing that it was supposed to do. However, coming back to the feedback, we got consistent feedback both internally and externally from the user research team. Which, by the way, if you don't know, you can go to the behavior website.
No,
to sign
she's
up for
breathing
the
in the
playtest
mic.
squad.
Oh no!
We test a bunch of different things, not specifically the Grimoire, but if you're interested in helping out, you could do that. So user research team with their playtest squad and the consultants, the feedback was consistent that it lacked depth and skill expression. And obviously, when we design a killer power, we want it to feel engaging. And when there's no
You
depth
thought that was
and
me?
skill
No,
expression,
girl.
It ends up.
It's because she
kind of
removed her
falling
mic from her
flat,
shirt,
and
so now
that's
it's too
not
close to her
great.
nose.
No.
Um,
you want the fun again.
Yes,
You want
yes,
the fun to
exactly.
be a part of it, like you were mentioning.
Yeah. So production. I'm just gonna skip to the video production. Thank you. So I'll show you what it looks like now. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, we can still see each other. Yeah. Okay, you want me to say that? Okay. Sorry, production, that wasn't clear. All right, we'll be right back. We're having technical difficulties. BRB, guys.
Isn't Dork the one that was doing production before? I think that's really cute. So, okay, if you guys don't know, there's two different types of live streams that they do. This is what we call a community stream. So this is not a formal dev stream. These are like streams that are like produced by, the community leaders, I think, in at Behavior. So these are what we call a community stream. It's supposed to be a little more casual. It's less like produced, I guess. It's a little informal catch up. Yeah, exactly. So there's two different types. I know some people don't like the community streams. Personally, I like the community streams. I feel like it just kind of gives us a little bit more insight in what's going on in between the big streams, I like the community streams. Me too. I get like some people really think that everything needs to be heavily produced, but DBD used to do these streams all the time, and then they stopped for years and years.
So we can get back into it.
Yes.
And now they have like a whole different
for letting me know.
team
Right,
and
so
stuff,
I'm
so
gonna
it's
show you
pretty
the
cool.
GIF now because it's actually playing. So this is the current version, or the previous version, sorry, was the beam. So here you see you're aiming as the killer, and then you fire it, which has the expansion, which was the warning phase, and you got the blue part, which is the actual, effect phase. So like I was saying, we got consistent feedback that it lacked depth and skill expression, and this, our players, the people that got to test it, the playtesters, they were very creative in using it. They were using it through gaps. They were using it, over loops, which was cool. But even with all of that, it still didn't meet the criteria or the expectation that they had with a killer power, which, because it was consistent, we had to pivot. We couldn't just keep going in this direction.
Interesting.
And at this point, we challenged our own assumptions, which is, does the beam actually have to come from the killer itself? Because it's very, I think, intuitive to think that a beam that you fire comes from you as the killer, but we challenged that. And so the alternative that we got, and I'm sorry for making this comparison, I apologize, but I have to because it's the easiest way to explain it, is kind of like an orbital laser, right? You're going to see in the next GIF, this is the current version that we are testing. So you can charge, which has this pillar that forms and starts moving away from you. And as it moves away, you can control it. And then you can fire it as well, which will basically send it flying in a straight line from whatever direction it was going. And it will also increase in speed like twice or 3 times or 4 times maybe. Who knows? We'll have to see. Balancing.
Yeah, so you control it as it's moving. That's interesting.
Everyone that's seen it, everyone that's
that's kind of scary.
Editor has had very positive comments, and we feel that this is a very strong candidate to
audience clapping, love that.
Answering those comments about skill expression and depth. And what I feel personally is that the skill ceiling for this will be very high, right? Because you have to learn when to charge, how to control it, and there's even an element of prediction. It might be a little bit unclear
the ads are over B,
or even in the video that I'm going to show after, but it actually goes through objects right now, right? That may not be the case in the final version, but right now we're testing that. And the idea is that when it goes through something, there's a little bit of a slowdown, right? So you can imagine like it erupts through the collision that it's going through.
Yes.
So anyway, we're exploring all this. We've made really good improvements on the controls because the initial version of this had a bit of a problem where eventually it felt like it was more parallel to the center of your screen as opposed to like trying to reach it. And over here, again, maybe a little bit unclear because the GIF is so fast, but it actually tries to catch up to where you're looking. There's like a little line, kind of a string showing that it's going there. And, personally, I think the programmer working on this did a fantastic job at, nailing the controls. Obviously, there's still improvements to be made. But yeah, that's the idea. I have a question here from production. How will this work on indoor maps? Well, right now what we're exploring, and of course this will be in tandem with the help of Jay and his team, but what we're exploring is that it's actually like just piercing through the entire level, right? So
very divine.
So very powerful.
Yes.
What do you mean piercing through the entire level? So both
even
floors?
With the previous version, the goal is for this pillar or beam, whatever it ends up being, to feel very heavy and powerful, right? Like we're talking about a divine killer that just wants to strike the sinners with, and punish them. So, one more thing that I'll say is that this version, the pillar, has a lot more levers to play with.
That's pretty cool.
Which means that we can fine-tune the experience of using it and playing against it a lot more. Because with the beam, we were reliant on basically just, timings. And what we found is that if we made it too generous, it felt too consistent and too difficult to dodge. But if you made it take longer, it felt like it was impossible to hit. And so finding that like sweet spot was just, I foresaw a balancing nightmare, basically is what I'm trying to say. So with this one, there's a lot of things that we can play with, and we can fine tune that experience a lot more. All right, so we got another question. Production, should I read the names? Okay, we got a question from Shiver.
This is pretty cool.
Lovely. So will it hit across 2 floors at once? That is a very good question, and at the moment we are going to test it with hitting multiple floors at once, but it may not be the case in the final version because of course we still have to balance it. We have to make it feel fair and fun to play against for the survivors. So we're gonna have to test it out, basically is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, so like I said, none of this has been balanced. What you're seeing on screen is really just like I think the second or third iteration of what we have. It's even progressed since this GIF because of course the programmer is doing all the different things that I'm asking. I'm sorry, I'm asking for a lot. But yeah, so we'll be fine-tuning it, and of course we're going to continue play testing both internally, externally, and yeah, I mean, I'm very excited for this. I think it's really cool, and there's a lot of potential with this power.
This looks hella crunchy. It's just a
how it'll go,
play
over
test. Like
time.
they don't even have the right killer. It's
And
Spirit
so
testing
currently,
this.
before I
Like
close off my section
just the
of this
design
segment,
of
yeah, I think
what
for
the
a long-
power
for a
is
long
gonna
time.
look
So,
like.
our
And
next
it's
step
a
is to
GIF,
add
so
the
it's not a
simplest version of
video.
the artifact to the Hopeless Exile to validate if it's fun and interesting for the survivors, if it ticks those boxes that we had. So we're basically going to steal the flashlight is what we're going to do. We do a lot of theft for prototypes. It's easier that way, faster to iterate. And of course, we're going to improve the ray of retribution in terms of a mechanical feel, right? Because we have like the inputs that have to feel nice, right? Like how you press the buttons to make it work, but also mechanically speaking, like its speed, its charge time, all those things are things that we have to look into to make it feel great to use as a killer. And the last thing that we really want to look into is refining the Hopeless Exile to have more control over the spawning of the hazards and the crystals, or whatever the collectibles end up being. Because right now they're just spawning randomly.
This is
and
literally
obviously
Nurse
that's
Brown
not super
add-on
great,
where
so
it's
we're gonna
land
look at, like,
power.
maybe having different tiers of crystals that have more
Like that's how it's gonna
concentrations of
work.
hazards around them, so
It's
more
not
difficult to
quite
get them, for
that.
example.
My understanding, it feels
Sorry,
more
yeah,
to me
we're gonna explore all those things.
like Pinhead, where he's in his chain and he gets to control the chain as it's moving. That's what they were saying. You get to control the pillar as it's moving, kind of.
There is a maximum lifetime to how long you can hold it, and even once you trigger
She
it,
sends it forward and
I think right
moves
now
it as
you
it
can hold it for 3
travels.
seconds. After
Kind of
3
like
seconds,
the
it
orb
goes
that
away.
Vecna has,
if
but
you,
imagine he'd be able to
fire
control
it
the
before
orb
those 3 seconds
and
are
move
up,
it like side to
will,
side, that kind of
refresh
thing.
its lifetime. So it'll go for 3 seconds and then it will disappear again. And you can only have 1 ray active at a time. But yeah, so I hope you guys are excited. I'm really excited. Like,
I don't think they've
honestly,
gotten to that point yet, yeah.
out of all the powers that I've worked on, this is probably the coolest.
Very
Like,
unique.
It's super dope. So yeah, that's it. I'm done yapping.
All very exciting and not yapping at all. We want to know this. We want to hear this.
It's so interesting.
It
to
is
see
so
that.
interesting to see
Yeah.
the process, and again, this is the first time that we get to do it, to this extent. So I think that's really, really cool. And before we move on, I'll also mention that we'll have more to share on our socials very soon. We gave a progress update, I think, 2 weeks ago now. That we know you really appreciate it. Seeing all the work that goes into it, all the different steps it goes through, from a lot of different,
They haven't
departments
said it
and the
deals
work that they
damage
do on
yet,
this
guys.
chapter.
It could
So
be
we'll
like
have more
Vecna, where you
coming
get a
very,
couple
very soon.
sacks
Just keep an
first,
eye
like
on our social channels.
I don't. We haven't gotten to
That was
that
great. Thank you so
point
much.
yet. It's like they said, the
And
balancing
before
part
we-
hasn't
Yes.
happened. We're
Yes,
just
you're gonna
trying to
still-
figure
you,
out
You still have the
the
power
design
of,
of what it looks
so we
like
still need you.
and how it's gonna work.
Where we're going to move on to
You can't
the
really
art side
decide
of things, because
the balancing
we have,
aspect until you
we've had
figure
some
out what
votes
you're making
in January,
first.
but we're going to have another vote coming next week. That's going to
Absolutely,
be
yes.
very exciting. So Jay, I'm going to let you take over and tell us a little bit about that.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you so much. So, well, first I want to say super awesome. I'm super excited to be working on that kit. There's a lot of interesting ideas that are brewing on my head into how to justify that. So that will be really great. Little introduction for people who do not know me. I am Jay. I am the art director on the Grimoire chapter. So I've been working with all the team basically to justify all the visual in the votes that were happened. So I'm still ongoing into the team to just to bring more concept and make that evolve essentially. So thank you so much for having me today. So a quick update on the art side is that we are currently working on finalizing the concept for next step.
Cool.
So on the killer side, based on the material that were voted last time, we're essentially looking on how we're gonna explore to mix them together to really create an enticing killer. So giving an example, from the winning material for last time, we're looking into, okay, how do we gonna take the blue flesh material and essentially mix them with the other material, or how are we going to use all these material together to create something really that will convey the right themes that we want to go for that killer, which are essentially divine and horror. So it was really important for us to find the proper recipe that we want to go for, so that we are able to showcase the divine elements that players are expecting, but also making sure that the horror of DBD from a killer is still respected in there, that we fit within the story we want to build around that killer, and essentially that we fit with the gameplay also that we want to go for. So it's a lot of collaboration work that we're essentially all discussing together
Cool.
and really evolving visual toward a common goal to make
Obsidian,
it
thank you
work
so much
with
for the
all
10
different
months.
parts of
Thank
the
you. Thank you.
kit.
Thank you. Not Alex. Thank you as
So
well.
I'm super excited
Suck
today
and Tessie,
to
thank you
actually share
guys.
that I have brought a little glimpse of what my team is essentially working on right now.
Oh, shit.
So
I want to
we have
see.
a little teaser of what will be one of the options to vote for next time. So I think we can look at it right now.
Ooh,
exciting.
okay.
Yeah,
It's
so
so
it's we're keeping
exciting.
it mysterious. It's part of the it's part of the game.
We can see, like, I can recognize the pieces
Yeah,
that
yeah.
we voted on,
Yeah, exactly.
which is very
Interesting.
I think one thing worth mentioning too is we posted recently about the new roadmap for the votes, and players were asking, they voted on the killer silhouette. They were asking, we voted on the killer material. How is the final concept going to be different? But I think it's also about realizing that we want them to vote on all of these aspects because we want the final killer to be as close as possible to what they want, and really personalizing
Interesting.
it. And here, maybe you can also tell us a little bit about what it takes to take those pieces and put them together into a concept.
Absolutely. We went through a certain order to be.
So we're gonna vote for that. That's cool.
So that we get ourselves the freedom to bring more surprises and more creativity.
We love
into it.
surprises.
Exactly. And I think we're really gonna have more of these surprises for next time.
Love you,
I'm
Suck.
excited
Squeak,
to
thank you for the
be
14
able to
months.
unveil more as we go.
Thank you,
cool.
guys.
Personally, I'm very excited to see what all the VFX is going to look like, right? Because now that we have the killer material, we can start exploring how the visuals of the power is going to look, and
Yes.
Absolutely.
I cannot wait. It's going to be so cool.
Yeah. And we still have surprise, right? Weapons.
Yes.
Where we're going with that. So
Many things.
let's keep it at that.
So again, make sure to vote next week on February 27th if you want to your decision to be heard for this killer, because it's gonna be pretty exciting.
Absolutely. All right. And now if I jump on the survivor side of things. So thanks to the previous vote that we have, we know what the survivor face will look like now. And the mood board were telling us a bit about her story, about her teams, essentially. So we're really hard at work currently into taking all these ideas and combining them together to create that new survivor. So right now, we are doing exploration using questions we are asking ourselves, essentially. So like, okay, what sort of story do you want to give that survivor that would be interesting? Or how do we want to shape that survivor to be unique to our game and essentially stand out from the rest of the cast of DBD? So these are all things that we're asking ourselves. We're working in collaboration with every department to making sure that we have something unique and original to offer, essentially.
Interesting.
So I'm also excited to say that today I've also brought a little teaser.
A lot of surprises.
Yes. I also brought a teaser for our survivor, so we can have a glimpse of one of the voting options we will have for next time. So as you can see, you recognize the face, right? It's still
Our little outfit. Okay.
Very, very exciting. And this is just a sneak peek. We'll have more to show next week.
Absolutely, yes.
But I'll say I've loved seeing on socials how much players have already taken everything they've seen so far, all of the votes, and made it their own. They're already attached to these characters, which is really, really exciting. So you'll get to refine these characters even more next week, which is going to be very, very exciting.
The journey has been so great and so excellent. It's really been super fun.
And we were just talking before how when we knew the votes were coming, we were like, oh yeah, that one's probably gonna come out on top, and then we're like, oh shit, they actually went
a lot of
different way.
We got
surprises.
surprises. This is for sure
really fun.
a lot of unexpected surprises there. That's really cool to see.
And it's part of the fun.
Exactly.
It's part of the fun for us too, working on the Grimoire and all the different teams who have to adapt to it too. It's really making something completely unique here. So very, very exciting.
Cool.
But
Sorry,
I think
do we have an extra slide for the next part? Okay, I just want
yes,
to make sure.
we have an extra slide. We're just going to do a little recap of the next votes that are coming, because that's very exciting.
Oh, wow, okay.
So next week on
Chapter
February 27th,
name as
we
well.
have
Survivor
a
name.
lot
We get to
for
vote
you
on the
vote
survivor
on.
name.
We have the killer final concept and survivor final concept that we talked about. Right
The
here we have the
perks?
killer weapon, the killer name, the survivor name, and the chapter name. So a lot to vote on. Make sure to vote next week, because there's a lot you're going to be able to define through these votes, and we absolutely want to hear what you want to see in the Grimoire. So next week, make sure to tune in. And then on March 19th, we have killer perks, survivor perks, killer Mori storyboard, and the chapter logo. So more for you to define for this chapter. So
That's
very
so cool.
exciting. Any last words before we leave them?
Well, I want to know what people think about the results. So go
know.
vote. I want the opinion of people. So
Go
yeah, for
vote,
sure.
but also let us know what you think about, everything you've seen so far. We've loved seeing the fan art. That's been amazing. There's been so much fan art on socials. We've loved seeing who you think these characters are, what you've made of them so far, of their world, of their lore. So if you have anything, you want to share with us, please do it through our social channels. We want to know.
Absolutely.
And I think that's it. We're gonna
just
Yes.
before we dip, expect more, behind the scenes look at things for the prototype. We have some stuff cooking right now, so stay tuned to the socials, I suppose. But it's been nice to bring you guys on the journey with us, and I hope that you've enjoyed it as much as we have.
It's been lovely. We've really enjoyed it. And if you want a clear look at the sneak peeks we've shared today, we'll also be sharing those, so you won't have missed anything if you didn't see that. And there's a VOD too at the end. But that's it. Thank you so much for joining us for the Grimoire. And next we're going to talk about the features coming in the next update.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much. Have a nice
All
day.
right, next update. That's the trickster stuff we were talking about as well. Oh, they're getting perk updates. Cool. Look at that palette. Okay. See, is that not like a girl? What is this? I don't know. I feel like look, there's a girl here. I feel like we're getting a girl trickster. Like a legendary girl trickster. What if it's Jun Jin as trickster? I don't know. The name of the map, I think, is like kind of gives us some insight. Good morning, Rancho. Good morning. I want to know. What's the name of? They should share, I think. Here we go.
Welcome back. Shout out to everyone that was in that last segment. That was super fun to watch. Super fun to watch chat. Looking into this chat is like looking into the abyss, and everyone sees something different. I saw one lone man saying that Jay looked like Oliver Reed, which like 2 people in the chat will even know that name. He's an actor from the 70s in Great Britain. Cinephiles in chat, 75-year-old cinephiles, shout out.
I feel old now.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Christine, thank you for the
But
25
now,
months.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know if we're even halfway. We have so much to talk about today. We got a lot.
Yes.
So I should shut my mouth. So we've brought on 2 more of our devs. You might remember this fellow who earned the nickname Papi Diego last time he was here.
Not
this is Diego,
Papi Diego.
our UX master.
Oh,
And
y'all are bad.
Thomas, or Thomas, if you want to go the English route, but Thomas, if you're bilingual like me, is you've done stuff with us before, but it's been a minute.
Yes, I did the Singularity. We did the thing for the
Thomas.
Singularity where I presented the killer and the perks. I think so.
Yeah.
It was and transmission. I remember that.
So it's been a while. So
Yeah.
welcome back.
Yeah. What else did I do?
It
I don't remember.
wasn't supposed to harm them.
Yeah, wasn't supposed to.
I remember that. Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
And Thomas' specialty, at this point in time at least, who knows what I actually do know some of the other stuff you're doing. But for this context, is perks.
Yes, absolutely.
And we've got, honestly, a pretty exciting update to perks.
Yeah, I hope so too, yeah.
So that's what we've got. And it has a UX component, obviously, so that's why Diego's here.
We're watching the dev stream, Alex.
Diego after, but let's talk about
perk
perks.
updates.
Yeah, absolutely. So how do I get started on this, right? We started working on this such a long time ago, something we've internally called the perk description overhaul, which is just a colossal undertaking.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been asking for this for years.
Were rewritten from scratch.
Oh my God.
A lot of people have worked on this. Like, obviously, I'm sitting here.
Literally been asking for this for years.
Here too, but there were a lot of people whose hands and minds
Thank
worked
goodness.
on this. So yeah, we took it up on ourselves, I suppose, to
none of
rewrite
the
all
perks are getting changed, at least in
And,
this portion.
just to
This just
clarify
means
here,
the description
this description overhaul
is getting
does not change
revised
the gameplay,
to be simpler.
So there may be other changes, but this rewriting the descriptions did not change the way they play. So yeah, like I said, we started working on this a very long time ago because when you read the descriptions, they were really
pretty much.
It felt like it aged a little bit, right?
And even saying rewriting it is kind of underselling it. Like when you see what we actually did, it's a
absolutely.
It's a good update. So let's dive in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
So the goal that I always had in mind was to
modernize.
shorten and modernize all perk descriptions. I wanted to do this because obviously DVD is like a 10-year-old game, right?
Yeah.
And at this point, when we started writing, we had a different goal in mind, and this has changed over time.
Oh my
with all the
God,
content that we
Cyber.
added. So
Not too much
when
on
I looked
you.
at the perk description and what the people were saying, that they had a hard time understanding, they had to explain it to their friends. So we wanted to reduce the length.
Thank
so
goodness.
That, it's just shorter, to the point, right? Using what we say like modern player-facing language, which is what as much as possible what the players are using, and also doing it a consistency pass so that all the descriptions kind of look and feel the same, and also try to set up the path, pave the way for the future, if I can say that.
That's awesome.
So here's a look at Old Light. You probably like this one. It has like a.
Oh my
God.
Like, is this
There are
necessary?
like memories of, that's,
After
that's the way you
performing a
look at
Rust
Light.
vault.
And this is the new Light.
Yes.
It's obviously a lot shorter.
You mad, Pungmin?
It's a lot shorter, and it has these like
Not
bullet
you
points
mad.
with the status effects are highlighted. So it's just really it's just a lot shorter. And maybe at the bottom you can notice this little thing here. It's called extra info. So let's just imagine you have a mouse now, that you could just like hit mouse 2 here. So this is a new feature, and why don't?
Oh my God!
Oh sure.
Want to say something about it?
Yeah, thank you. Sure. Yeah, this is part of the whole effort we have been doing with Thomas, and what we wanted to do is to also not
that's
only
great.
make perks easier.
It
to
even tells
understand
you
when
what
reading
button,
them, but also provide a way for you to learn what are we talking about when presenting the perks, and remember that too. So we had the issue that multiple effects were described, as we're going to show. But you kind of needed to know what they were as someone, or just go blind into the match and somehow learn what exhausted was. So now we're going to allow you, when there is starting with status effects for now, when there is a status effect mentioned in a perk, for you to, with a single click, have a reminder of what that is all about.
Yeah, and this saves a lot of space, as you'll be able to see in a very short moment. But I also want to say one of the other things I think is really important that we added was now whenever, instead of saying active ability button 1 or 2, everybody liked that, right?
Yeah,
but instead of saying that, it'll display the key that you've mapped to it. So obviously there's still only ability button 1 and 2.
I fucking hated the active ability button too, because I don't know which one's which. I don't know which one is F for me and which one's my mouse key.
This is what's going to appear. So this is live now. If you show the extra info, it's going to show these little 2 status effect reminders. And
people are spamming E in chat.
That's amazing. But emphasis that is if you display it. So just for people to
and
know,
it explains status effects.
The extra info is not going to be displayed. You choose to do it, so we're trying not to be invasive or noisy.
Goodness.
Yeah, but this has allowed us to shorten a lot of the descriptions, because a lot of them had, a lot of the text was just reminders that we were manually entering. So that is live, and of course...
To be clear, that is live, not live yet. We're almost there.
Man, you got
I
me.
just want to be. I want people to know that.
You got me. So this little show and tell, I brought a few examples here so that we could look at. This is Old Dark Devotion. It's pretty long when I look at it.
A little.
Yes, it's a little long.
My ADHD cannot handle it.
Can you tell me what it does, like without reading it?
It's for the plague.
Yeah, that's fair. This is New Dark Devotion.
Thank goodness.
It's a lot shorter.
Heck yes.
It uses the bullet points to really convey the information after the trigger or the condition, and then it says you gain undetectable, and then if you open the extra info, it shows you what undetectable does.
Yeah. And people may be realizing that undetectable is right in this kind of like teal color, cyan.
Yes.
That's also because what we're doing is to present now the status effect. When they are positive to the roll itself, we're going to show with this more positive color and leave the orange now, not red even, as to say this is something that's a negative effect.
Wow, this is so big.
That's why undetectable is in this color.
This is the science of UI, UX, and design. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you bring a very good point, because if you look at the next one, background player, there are a lot of colors here. And there is a logic to that color. I don't know if I should get into it for time's sake, but there used to be a lot of colors in a perk's description, and it used to mean a lot of different things. So if you look at the new background player, you'll see only the status effects are highlighted in their proper colors. It's always the same colors. And the other numbers are just bolded here. Personally, I think it reads a lot clearer.
The icons too are super helpful.
Yeah. That's true. I forgot about that. We also have the
We have seen it so many times that we just forget.
Yeah, I got more of these.
Oh my God,
Noed. It's a very nice one.
A hex rooting its power on hope. You're animated by the power of your hex. Like, girl, do we need all that? I've been saying this for so long.
Noed is now, I can't read it. It's too small. It's so short that it's a lot shorter. Noed, I think, has a very simple gameplay, right? When all generators are completed, the totem ignites, and you gain these effects, and then there's an additional effect. This should take like 3 or 4 lines, and that's what it does. So that was part of the undertaking. And last but not least, Dead Hard, everyone's favorite
Never heard
perk.
of it.
Yeah, you've never heard of Dead Hard?
I have suffered as a killer main. I have suffered this one.
Yeah. So Dead Hard had a very long description, and now it's a lot shorter.
You could say that's dead easy to read.
You could say that? Yeah, absolutely.
Look, when you're unhooked while injured and running, use E.
Because Dead Hard again is a very simple perk. You meet the condition, you get this prompt, you activate it, you gain these effects, and that's it. It doesn't need to have it didn't need
it's so good
today to have all of these extra text. So these are all of my examples.
Heck yeah. You have one more slide, I think.
Do I?
Yep.
I do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I forgot that. Yeah. So, so I guess this wasn't a one-size-fits-all solution. I always say that overall it should be 95% better. We couldn't apply the rule to everything equally. I think most of the perks we've cut a lot of text, so it's a lot shorter, a lot easier to understand. But some perks may look different, and I think there's going to be some time to adapt to this. And
for sure.
Yeah. Hopefully everyone will enjoy this update and look for more improvements like this in the future. This was a lot of clerical work.
Yeah,
such a good point. In chaos, when you'd get a perk you don't know,
this is a great example of what actual.
You'd be sitting there trying to read the description, trying to figure out what it's saying.
Yeah,
and
I
take
guess,
forever.
We look forward to the players' feedback because.
And now it's just going to be boop.
We are not
okay,
gods.
got it.
We've done our best.
So good.
Right?
Speak for yourself.
We've done our best to improve this, but the players see this every day.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will have feedback, and we will be improving this as we go on. Yeah, absolutely.
We're not done. We got questions for you, Thomas.
Yes.
From Grilled Ches 96. Are the character quotes and lore text still going to be included in the perk descriptions?
Yes, absolutely. So the quotes are still at the bottom. We've seen them. Can I go back with this?
You can.
Yeah, absolutely. I can go back.
There you go.
So if you look at Dead Hard, you'll see in this kind of like beige, this off-white beige, the quote is still there, but that's a very good point. I forgot to mention that what we used to call the intro flavor text, so there used to be lines of flavor before the perk description, that has been cut. And this has allowed us to save a lot of space to bring you the action, bring you the explanation of what the perk does first, and then the flavor text goes after to give you a little bit of context and everything. But we don't obfuscate or disorient the player's reading by putting a flavor quote at the start anymore.
Yep.
So yeah, absolutely.
Streamlined. And I wanted to give a quick mention. There is an amazing Twitch extension that the community made that helps you see perks when you're watching people playing the game. We want to, if you're watching, otherwise we'll reach out. Want to let you know we're happy to help update those on your side so your perks and the extension can match what are in the game. So we don't want to leave you hanging there.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't mention it, but I think, Diego, this appears in every instance of where you would see the perk, right?
Exactly.
This tooltip.
The extended one, and the only exception that we're having right now is the Trend Secret.
Yes, that is true.
Because we have been evaluating different things.
This is so cool.
So that's why we decided to step without the Trend Secrets. But everywhere else. So if you're on the lobby, you're on the match details, you can check that out.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, we're not done. Diego has brought some goodies as well. So if you want to hand over the clicker.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
What have you got for us, Diego? Last time you were here, you brought us the scratch marks that people enjoyed.
Yeah. So today I want to talk about auras.
Oh, yeah.
It's an interesting subject because we know that our game currently has a lot of different colors, a lot of different auras, and it has been something that has been added and organically evolved over time. Again, as Thomas said, we're almost 10 years as a game. So we are seeing how things were added for the best for gameplay. Currently, we have decided to start rethinking about the auras to meet the players' better experience. So to better understand the game, to better learn, so all UX related. Plus, seeing how the new art vision for the game could fit the game in the sense like, what are the colors that we really want to present, to show DVD as this multiplayer horror game that we have. So it's the artistic vision and how that goes through UX to also match gameplay needs. So we also know that with the current situation, we have cases where color perception being reduced or different. Auras are super hard to see. Even for us on the farm, at least I speak for myself, when I'm trying to get at the survivors, it's sometimes harder.
Interesting.
So, bear with me. We are doing changes here. And again, we want to have this unified look, and because of the
Survivors in blue by default?
with a new system on how do we treat and use auras in DVD. And because of this, you are going to start seeing some differences. First of all, the color of auras are going to be the same, regardless if you are a killer or a survivor. You're going to see the same color for the same type of object entity. And thus, we are going to go and say, let's show the survivors in their color, as usually they are in the bluish color. I added there by default. I'll talk about that. So they will appear in blue by default. There are going to be some changes. So, for instance, we want all killer
You'll be able to
objects
change your aura color, I bet.
shown in the white area, white color. So for people that are used with Trickster or Huntress to see the hatchet, the knives on the lockers in this yellowish color, well, we'll have to get used to the first day to say, oh, it's white now. So that's one thing. And if you happen to want to see the colors as they were, like there in red, the survivor, or you will wish to see aura in different colors, now we're going to see how to play the video. Because I cannot do that.
You might need a click from Mandy over there.
Can you help me with that, Mandy, please?
There it is.
Now you're going to be able to go to the
yes!
Beta tab and try new colors.
You can change everything. Generators, hooks, palettes, window vaults.
For you to change things to fit better the experience you want to have as a player. No matter if you're a survivor or a killer, you are going to be able to start tweaking some
aura colors. That's so good.
We are going to do this with a set of them, so the ones we think are most important for us to start testing and to leave on your hands to test and to empower yourself with, being survivors, killers, hooks, pallet, windows.
Can we play it again? I just want to roll it through again.
Yes, please, Mandy. We have another video coming down.
Wow, that's so good.
That was more like a...
The fact that you can do everything.
And you can see, by the way, that the color palette has way more colors than the scratch marks.
Yes.
So they are different. They may evolve from here to PTV and release. But we are trying to provide the colors that, again, match what DVD is, but also what players need for the best experience while playing. And I have here another example. So when carrying a survivor, you can see so many red stuff. So Mandy, if you can play the video, you will see that someone could say, like, you know what, generators, I don't need them to be red. I just can go and say, hey, give me cyan or something like that meant. Again, colors to be maybe revised. But yeah,
dope as hell. Dope as hell. And I have to commend you, Diego, for essentially trolling the entire chat.
Why
the way that you rolled this out. For the first half, they're like, oh, okay, but why can't I change my own colors? And then bam, you dropped it on them.
Yeah.
You are a bamboozler.
I like to create a narrative, even if it backfires from time to time.
I don't know if it's your intent, but it was an emotional roller coaster.
Nice. So just to close, we are going to keep improving this. You can see there at the right side that we are also adding tooltips for you to preview the color. So you don't need to be opening the settings and closing seeing how it is. It's going to be a preview that it's very close to how you should be seeing the color in the game.
It'll be available for everyone, not just PC.
So of course, it was the moment to do it for auras. So we are going to see both of those things together coming in the next update. We are going to be also adding new auras as we test and refine the system and hear your feedback. It's super important for us to hear your feedback, deliver as constructively possible, and remember that the choices have been made for consistent and clearer rules, meaning that, again, some things are going to change. Hatchets are not going to be yellow by default. But we think this is
we're not sure when. I don't think they've said when it's getting implemented in the update. It might be in the PTB on Tuesday. I'm not sure.
And to empower you now with a system that allows you to customize the color of the auras.
And I like that. I think people keep in mind, like you just said, this is not a ship it and we're done. We're going to walk away. There's iterations on this planned, and we do want to hear what people are thinking. So
exactly,
a great way to approach it. We have another question from chat. Will there be a red stain color change option for survivors?
So the red stain is something that we have in our radar. I cannot confirm nor deny that we're working on it. But what I would say is that we have heard that the red stain is something that would be good for us to visit, to evaluate. I think the reasons we have discussed now are fairly, you would say, as valuable to ask ourselves. Things like the red stain or other elements, can we provide some tools for players to customize the experience and perhaps change the color?
Perhaps.
We will see.
It is funny that one I remember asking about. It's much more complicated tech-wise than I ever would have imagined.
Well, we can always get surprised on like how complicated things can be. And I must say, it has been a very, very big effort too, like as Thomas mentioned for the per description. This has been giant. Our team, the programmers, artists, UI, all of them has really put their energy and love into this feature. So I hope the players love it too, and remember that we're going to keep improving it.
Heck yeah. Well, I do have to keep us rolling because, again, the show is not over. So thank you so much, guys. This was a great segment, very fun to do with you.
Really great additions,
we have
honestly.
More updates coming that you'll be able to play next week.
Like all of this is looking really good.
So we'll do another quick switcheroo, but please do hang on. We're going to walk through that map on the show, so you don't want to leave. So stick around. We'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, killer update. Whoa, is this in the building? Okay, this is cool. A little peek. Yeah, I'm excited we can change aura. Honestly, the fact that they gave us so many options, generators, hooks, killer items, like, that's so big, I feel like. That's really, really, really good. And then the perk descriptions is something that people ask me about all the time. Like, I don't understand what this means. It's just so confusing the way it's worded right now. So the fact that they went back and condensed every single perk. Like, girl, the amount of perks in the game, they went by and changed every single perk. So that's getting, condensed a lot. And then we have, I feel like this is just really, really good. Dun, dun. Maybe, Danielle, I would think so. Hard to know for sure. I didn't know what Dark Devotion was until today. Yeah. It's pretty confusing, to be fair, with the current description. What are they doing to perks? It's just a description update. So now the perk up description won't be as long, and it's basically like a TLDR on every perk. And you can click on it to understand what status effects mean. So if it says you're going to be exhausted, you'll be able to click on it and it'll tell you what exhausted means. And I think that's really great. Simple and straight to the point. Yeah. Dun, dun. Learn to use your camera control, Lotus. That's the biggest thing I always tell people when they start out. They should do the same with killer power descriptions. Yeah, that one is a little harder to condense, I think, depending on the killer, but yeah, it would be a good idea to do for sure. It'll make you better at the game. Yeah, because you'll be able to read other people's perks after the game a lot faster and easier.
Hi, welcome back. So with me today, now what
Stop it, little ones.
Nick is
Words,
one of our game designers.
things, stuff. Yeah.
Maybe stuff to do
Ignore
with,
my doggies.
I don't know, killer?
Yeah, we are going to talk about Killer Actions update because we're updating
They're playing,
the
so-
language. Oh, I'm in control of the slides.
Yeah, no. I'm scared, people.
Hello. So yes, no, I'm going to go back for now, and we're going to set it up. But yes, so as Thomas was mentioning earlier in the stream, we had a really great opportunity to update Killer Actions language in the 9.5.0 update, and we decided to standardize a lot of inconsistencies that we saw across the game for many, many years. So if you've been playing Dead by Daylight for a really long time, you know that we previously did not distinguish between basic and special attacks.
Yeah.
And for certain interactions between perks and killer powers, we had to introduce that notion. Well, we are here today, and we are
Alan
here to tell
Manic,
you
thank you
that
guys so much
we've
for the
also
resubs.
expanded on that terminology. So coming in 9.5, as part of the accompanying the perk descriptions update, you're going to see across powers, killer power add-ons, and perks, the introduction of new killer words. So we're going to start distinguishing between basic killer actions and special killer actions. So as you can see on screen right now, we have going to be doing the distinction between basic and special breaks, basic vaults and special vaults. And when relating to generators, we're going to have the damage generator action, and then the new concept we're going to introduce, we're going to be like codifying is generator explosion. I think that, you know, basic and special breaks and vaults, pretty self-explanatory. Basic is when any killer can just do the standard action. But then when it's a special action, it means that it's a special ability that's unique to them, that's granted to them by their power. So for example,
any killer can break a pallet, but then the cannibal or hillbilly will special break pallets with their chainsaws. You know, any killer can vault a window, but some killers like Legion can both fast vault windows and drop pallets with their power. And then every killer, you know, damages a generator by hitting it, but then only specific killers like the Knight can damage them with their power, or on occasion with add-ons like the first, where that add-on where Undergate just makes everything blow up.
Stop you there. What about perks? Because turn back the clock.
Yes, exactly. So turn back the clock, which was introduced in the previous update, it would be considered a generator explosion.
Okay, so it puts that distinction there then.
Yeah, that's it. We really consider like the ability to do something remotely or via distance as a generator explosion. We took that explosion because, well, previously a lot of perks said generator explodes, and we were like, if it's, and the imagery was pretty consistent, and we were like, I think most people will understand that when they say that. Yeah. So I have a list of examples to give today. Oh, sorry.
Take it off.
Whoa, hello.
Yeah. So you're now a TikToker.
Oh my God. Yeah, so as you can see, game complexity has grown a lot. So as you can see here on screen, we have the Hillbilly's power that now specifies that when you do hit a breakable wall or a drop pallet with his chainsaw, it will special break. We've updated
thank you, Audrey. I appreciate that so much.
Powers to specify now that this is the intended behavior that we have. Now moving on to Special Vault, we can see the Iridescent Button add-on for the Legion, which, you know, famously a very powerful moment.
I don't know if I like the wording on these.
And then you see them in Frenzy, and then they vault, and you're like, oh no.
Yeah,
I have to move.
Don't want to drop a pallet again.
And then you're wondering, how does this work with other things in the game? Well, now we'll tell
like
you,
if I'm new, I'm like, what does special break mean?
They special break the pallet. Another example.
Like, does it break differently? You know, that's what I would think.
Survivor perk. It was always a bit iffy of like, what triggered alert at the right time? What is supposed to be a break? Well,
and that's confusing for newer players. I know, like, people who've played it for many years, we've got thousands of hours, we kind of know automatically.
This I agree with. This is a good description change for the survivor side. Because before it was when the killer performs a break action. Now it's killer breaks a pallet or breakable wall. So I like that, but I don't like the special break and special. You know, I don't know.
Across hundreds of perks, add-ons, powers. It's so pervasive that we just had to we took the opportunity that the perks update introduced to us, and we ran with it. And yeah, just keep moving on. Generator explosion. Now you can see that Surge specifies that generators will explode. They won't be damaged. They just will explode, and then they will stop. They will start regressing. Also, one nuance that is important about generator explosions is, depending on the perk's effect, a generator explosion does not always trigger the regression state of a generator. That's up to how the power or the perk is designed. So when we say if something will start regressing or not, it'll be disclosed specifically.
And does that change the functionality of any of these things?
No.
At all?
So this is very important as well. Similar to perks, all of the text updates.
I think it should just say you can break the pallet with your power.
Current
instead of saying special break it. Because to me, special break is like a different type of break.
Difference. If you find a bug,
and I'm like, oh, what does that mean? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's clear.
And we will investigate and get back to you. The great bonus and the work it causes for us.
Power break would be better, I think, or something.
Consistent language it just also is easier for us to talk together, both developers together, but also between players and players and developers. Ultimately, what we want is to everyone to understand, like, wait, this effect is supposed to trigger or not. But then you can also, you know, talk about it together. Maybe some things should trigger off basic or special vaults. I think that
as if the animation is different, but that's not what they mean. No, the animation is different because, like, instead of kicking the pallet, it's like with Legion, he would just vault the pallet and it breaks.
Example, which
I just think it should be like power break or something.
Is, well, DBD players know what Spirit Fury does, but it was always particularly obtuse to figure out how do you activate Spirit Fury? And, well, now it's pretty clear. I'm sorry. It's, you know, like, it's basic breaks only. And also, if you notice, there's an exception at the end of the description of Spirit Fury when it says, the pallet is destroyed. That is to specify that nothing is supposed to, allegedly, synergize with the specific effect. Because, again, Spirit Fury doesn't basic break or special break a pallet, it's destroyed because we want to, you know, make sure that our complexity kind of caps off after a point. Because if you've played certain games, sometimes infinites happen, and we have to be careful because we don't want those happening in a real-time live game environment. So that's a, you know, a bit of a detail. That
that's how it is right now.
Today,
Trist.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Do we have any questions? Yes. I can't read it because I don't have my glasses on.
Oh.
So, will the special gen break still count towards the...
Yes. Oh, sorry, I cut you off.
Wow, Nick. He does that a lot.
No, I'm so sorry.
What was the end of the question?
Yes, I'll reformulate really quickly. Will the special generator break still count towards the max limit? The answer is yes. So damaging generators and generator explosions still count to the maximum limit, the maximum limit of the 3-gen system, meaning it still counts as 8 regressions. If you've played with Surge, you're very familiar because Surge loves to consume the regression system. But
no, it's not the stuns, Asia. It's the break that activates it.
Down so fast.
Yeah. So I'm excited to see how people use the new language and how that will foster communication. And again, if you have feedback, similar to the perk update, it'll be on the PTB and you can give us feedback.
Yeah, our forums, Discord, Reddit, we're ready.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to give feedback. I don't like the wording on special break and basic break.
Report them as you find
Maybe power break.
That'd be great.
Nothing would make me
makes more sense to me.
So we have another update after this. Yeah.
And this is now to a survivor item.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the fog vial. So last summer, we introduced our first DBD item, and in this PTB, we've provided an update to the fog vial item. As you can see on screen, it is now we've like really worked hard on the consistency, making sure that the power and the obfuscation sort of design is now more consistent. Because when we had to update the fog vial last year, it's because we discovered, unfortunately, that the famous cooldown and reduction to 2 charges was because we realized that it was either very useful in some realms, while also not useless at all in some other realms. So with this update, we're really happy to reintroduce the items and see how survivors experiment. We've fully rebuilt the VFX system. It should be now always consistent in color and functionality on every realm.
Perfect, because that was one of the biggest issues, wasn't it? It was so different from map to map.
Yeah, and as you can see on screen as well, I'm going to switch to the survivor. Nope, that just resets the video. There you go. As you can see as well from the outside, it is now always perfectly opaque. well, not perfectly, but it is like now, like it's clear when you're in the fog cloud and when you're out of the fog cloud. So, because before that, because of the lighting and consistency, it was hard to sort of understand the boundaries of the fog cloud. So now it should be much better. And also, as an additional feature in this update, we've made sure that essential auras are now always featured on the survivor side. So notably, before that, it blocked all auras indiscriminately. Now, if you don't have line of sight on a downed or hooked survivor,
No, there's no nerf
you'll see their
for
auras.
Spirit Fury
Though if
unless
you
they
see a hook,
specify
but,
that.
You know, little nuances.
Titty, thank you so
If
much
a
for the
hooked
6
survivor
months.
is
Thank you,
directly
thank
within
you.
line of sight of you, but inside the fog cloud, you won't see their aura. You can
Exactly.
You'll still know they're in there. But
It
if
can
you
be
go
an
look through
oversight.
a
It's just
wall,
an
you'll
example
see
they're
all
using
survivors on
for the descriptions at the moment.
Yeah, so we're really excited to see how people use the new and improved fog cloud. We've added more charges.
That's a big part.
Yeah,
That's
so
a
now
big part.
we're all rarities of fog vials are up from 2 to 4. The cooldown has not changed, and we're really happy to see what people are doing with it. We think that now it's definitely like a great strategic item to help prevent chases. Because you can use if you know that the killer has spotted you and is trying to get in range to start chasing you, it's very useful to just activate a fog vial and then try to be evasive while your aura reading is blocked, while you're doing less sound, while your scratch marks are being suppressed, because then you can then like surprise them or hide. But it is like also, because if you've seen on the video on screen,
They
when
did
you're in the
specify
if the killer follows
that
you into the fog
this
cloud,
segment was
they
not
still
perk
just might
changes
fight you.
to the actual
So,
perk
yes, if the killer
function,
just surprises
just the
you-
Do
description.
they lose chase in the fog vial?
No, should not.
That's an important one.
Yep. And here we're gonna go rapid fire, but you can see on the Forsaken boneyard, it looks like the fog vial. On the Yamaoka Estate realm, also
Yeah.
looks the same. And now on the Wither dial as well, you can see it blocks the house. So
Perfect.
I'm really looking forward to see how people feel about it and get to play with it.
Cool.
And now, it's the big one.
Is it
The map.
I think it's the big one.
Do we have time?
I sure hope we do.
Now we
on,
have
we'll do it.
time.
Yeah, okay.
on.
Yeah, there's something happening in the next PTB, and it's the Trickster update.
You're excited about this one.
A little bit. It's been on my
We all
mind
are.
for a couple of months now. So in this update, we really wanted to focus and see and take into account the feedback from Trickster from the previous update in 7.4. And we really wanted to focus on Trickster's range identity. For killers, we really wanted to make sure that we celebrated accuracy with blades, managing blades for more rewarding shots, and like really make sure that we reward skill expression with an updated, surfaced, visible style rank system. You'll see more in the next few slides, but we've worked really hard, everyone, to make sure that Trickster now has a visible style rank combo system. That's coming to Dead by Daylight. And for survivors, we also tried to make sure that while versing against Trickster now, they are better rewarded for learning how to dodge blades and forcing Trickster to reload and dodging blades enough so that laceration decays. We hope that like it's more fun to like just be in chase.
And
Yeah.
things, yeah.
And also importantly, because sometimes we get this identity a little bit mixed up, we consider this an update. It's not a rework. He's still throwing blades. He still has main event. But it is like a big pass on his gameplay, his add-ons.
Cool.
It's not any different. If you, for example, internally, we consider what we did last year to the Nightmare to be a rework because he had an entirely different power set that combined 2 previous locked abilities, and he just played very differently because he could swap like powers.
Yeah.
So yeah, we really wanted to this time around reach the K-pop fantasy that.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. So, coming in the PTB, you will have a brand new style rank HUD element that tracks your style in the game. It's always present on the top portion of your screen, and you will see your style ranks evolve in real time. This is exclusive to killer only. Survivors don't have access to that information. And as you can see in the lower left corner, we have reduced his blade count a little bit. As part of the balancing, you can play with that on the
less
PTB,
knives.
But also, there's now a dedicated button for main event when it becomes active.
Nice.
Yeah. So just a little bit of history of Trickster combo systems. Originally in 4.6,
It's a long time back.
Is 2021. Hey, it was hidden, it was not visible, and it only helped basically reward you for playing smartly with more blood points.
Nice.
In 7.4, now you know, playing well and hitting your blades successfully would help you like sort of empower your main event.
Yeah.
Now in 9.5, it's finally visible. It feedbacks how you're playing in more or less real time. It accounts for a bunch of different gameplay events that is related to blade throwing, but also what actions you do in the game. And also, style ranks now all improve Trickster's blade throw rate. So the better, higher style rank you are, the faster you can throw blades.
Cool.
And you can also reload faster. So that particular moment of downtime, if you're skillful enough, it becomes much less painless and like allows you to even reload in chase.
So the speed part of Iron Maiden.
Yeah, so now it's built in. Yep.
That's really good.
And basically, it's like now style ranks, it's the core feature of his power. So we're excited to show it to you. And as you can see on screen, you have 6 style ranks from E to S. You start at E, and then each time you go up in rank, you start a combo timer. And the goal is to always be accumulating style points. So you're going up in rank, or at the very least, refreshing your timer.
Okay, cool. And what you said something about in-game actions. What in-game actions count?
Ooh, well, we are going to have the full amount of details on the PTB patch notes, but it's about roughly a little less than a dozen actions.
Okay.
So for example, getting a first hit, an application of laceration on a survivor, injuring them, interrupting a survivor, like grabbing them out of a locker. And then the ultimate one, that's the power move for the Trickster mains out there, is we've added trick shot detection to the power. So if you
Why we couldn't do the letters in order?
And you master
What do you mean? They are in order.
And you know where to fire blades.
So those little gaps in Shack.
Yeah. If you go up against a Trickster that goes up in style ranks fast, you'll know it because they'll be at S rank very often and faster.
I know a few Trickster mains who's gonna have fun with that.
I sure hope so. And yeah, so here's our first demonstration of what a style point is. As you can see in the demo video, the Trickster is
It's like grades, Lucifer. It's like A, B, C, D,
he's going to throw
E.
a blade, and as you can see, that was the first hit.
E being
and
worst,
the
A
Trickster
being best,
gained
and then
a style
S
point.
being
As
like
you can
S
see,
tier, like
he went
the
up,
best
he
of
got
the
one
best.
style point in E rank and went up to half of E rank. Each style rank has a different amount of points to increase, and basically it's by chaining actions that you go up in style ranks.
Do you have? Do they decay at all?
Yeah. So basically, if you do not gain a style point periodically, you will decay from rank. So you'll go, for example, from C rank to D rank back to E rank.
Okay.
So if you have a hard time engaging with finding survivors, stuff like that, unfortunately, your style rank will go down. So yeah, here's an example on screen of style ranks. As you can see in the video, Trickster is damaging Yunjin, got a style points for injury, got a style point for breaking a pallet, got a style point for injuring another survivor again, but not for doing the same action twice in a row. This is
okay.
So that's a subtlety. We consider a combo doing different actions back to back. So that's another layer for So for players who really want to main Trickster, learning how to weave your actions, blade throw, injury, breaking a pallet, breaking a wall, I think that's going to make interacting with maps an entirely new ball game in parlance. And so now you're interacting with a lot of interactions you do with the a map will count. Yeah. And also, maybe some people are asking.
That is very cool.
What about main event? Well, we're getting to that, but then we need to talk about S rank. So when you reach S rank, Trickster gains maximum throw rate, reveals survivors with killer instinct, and then gain access to main event. So, and at S rank, you have 66 seconds to basically go super intense on survivors and find them.
So you've kept the theming then, the double numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, also the killer instinct, you reveal survivors with killer instinct for 4.4 seconds.
Okay. I was going to say, is that 66 seconds?
We had to keep 44 somewhere.
You have to have 44 in.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's it. So, and yeah, well, you're in S rank, you're at your strongest sense, and you reload lockers faster. And also, importantly, lacerations will decay slower.
Okay, so
if you lacerate survivors at range, you can, for the duration of main event, kind of leave them be for a little while. You can stockpile lacerations and manage more survivors that way.
Yeah, it makes it a bit more tactical.
Yeah, and we also improved main event. Now, main event, when you activate main event, you cash in your S rank, but then when you hit survivors in main event, you basically refund style points at the end. So now, as you can see on the video, you've gained S rank, and Trickster activates main event, and then you're hitting blades with survivors, and each blade triggers a bonus point, and when you're in fatigue, you get back your style ranks. So
you don't lose either by it, really?
No. So you get, now at S rank, a lot of options are open to you. Do I use S rank to stay consistently stronger for the entire duration? And then return to E rank?
Okay.
S rank is like a super mode. You have to kind of, But the question is, where and when do I get to use main event to hopefully refund my style ranks and keep the pressure going?
That makes sense. And
so
you can activate it
manually.
You can choose when and where.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. So I think there's like a lot of abilities now, and choices to make with Trickster. Yeah, I believe.
It's fun. I love when he goes into main event.
Yeah, I mean, we've also, as you can see on screen, we've also like re-updated the laceration feedback on survivors. I think our team did a fantastic job.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing what the feedback on this is going to be.
Yes, I'm excited. We've had a lot of fun.
Like, style was known.
This is cool. I'm excited for this.
Stream, I think it was Jeff that had the PowerPoint, and there was some letters that were highlighted, and so people figured out style was part of this. So I think they'd be pleased to see which way that developed.
Yeah, I'm very happy. It's the first time we've had a power like this in DBD.
We've got some questions.
Great.
Do you want to read them? Because you can read them, I can't.
I have my glasses.
You have your glasses on, lend me them.
One of the questions we've had is, will the Trickster's add-on be reworked? Yes. I believe only 3 add-ons stayed the same. So
that's a lot.
Yeah,
that's a lot
so it's
wow, okay. All of his add-ons
as well. Yeah.
Wow.
Another question, will there be a sound cue for survivors once the Trickster reaches S rank? Yes, it will be heard map-wide, because when the Trickster hits S rank, everybody needs to know, because he's at his most lethal. And also, we added a sound cue when you're in range of his main event.
All right, that's good. Yeah.
So if you hear main event...
That is feedback to the survivor of what is going on.
Yeah. Another question that we have is Yunjin getting anything as part of this update? So we've actually done a pass on certain original all-kill perks. So they will be shown on PTB. But yes, Trickster and Yunjin's perks are getting a pass to just help bring them more to modern DBD.
I'm looking forward to see what people think of Fast Track.
Yes.
In this one. I think that one's going to be kind of interesting.
You're teasing. That's not fair.
I like to tease. So
well, I'm excited for the update to crowd control. I think it'll be.
Well, you're teasing even more now, aren't you?
Well, we're here for a reason.
So again, PTB Tuesday. feedback, all on the forums, Reddit, Discord.
Guys,
We're
I've
looking forward to
snoozed these ads 3 times. I'm out of snoozes. They're gonna happen in like 3 minutes. Just a heads up.
It's like I've been.
This stream has gone on for a really long time. It's been an hour and a half, so I'm all out of snoozes now.
It doesn't surprise me. I've been
looks
in
great.
those conversations.
No,
Yeah.
it looks great, and
Yeah.
I think people are gonna love the little attention to detail.
Yeah, it's really, really good. So, thank you so much, Nick.
My pleasure.
You've
Glad
been
to be
great.
here.
You've had a lot to do in the last few months.
Yes, I've been busy. Enjoy the PTB, everyone.
Nat and Julie, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
And we've got.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have something really cool, but we need a little transition. And then I will invite some more people onto the sofa.
Oh, there's more people coming to the sofa. Are you for real? How long is this stream? Oh my god. Okay, let me run the ad right now. Oh my god. Hopefully it hurries. Bro, this is a long ass stream. I thought it was gonna be 40 minutes max. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be this long. This is crazy. Clown, Chaotic, Cat, Sauce Joss, thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you, thank you. Cal, Nat, Julie, Ralph, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. It means a lot. These changes, by the way, are really good. Like, it makes me feel good because I feel like they're listening to our feedback, because a lot of this stuff is stuff that we've been asking for. We were asking for a map for Trickster for the longest when he released. We were asking for changes to perk descriptions or colors. All of that stuff is just so good.
I'm back. Thank you very much for staying.
Makes me feel good,
Hi.
you know?
We have something now very new. And so, I'd like to introduce Michael. Michael, would you like to say what you're
We
doing
saved the
with
best
us?
for last, what I wanted to say. Get hyped. You're going to love it.
Oh, that's a perk thing. Save the best for last.
I know what I'm doing.
Can't TBD things with me.
Welcome.
Well, hello. My name's Michael. I'm a level artist, and I was the map owner for a new environment that we're going to have upcoming in DBD.
Map owner.
So back in 2021, when we first released the Trickster, there was a lobby that went alongside him. And I know that a lot of players thought the environment was super cool and had a lot of potential. And so it is my great pleasure to finally reveal Dead by Daylight's newest map.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're excited for
Am I
this.
having to jump through these?
Yeah, we're going to switch over
There
to
we
the
go. The
PowerPoint.
Trickster's Delusion.
The Trickster's
Now, this
Delusion.
map also comes with its own realm called the Sleepless District. Upon first glance, this map could be the Trickster's ultimate fantasy. There is blood and bodies littered throughout the streets. There are posters of the Trickster himself, you know, scattered everywhere, plastered on all the walls. And there are even fireworks that can be triggered at some point during the trial.
Oh, that's
A
cool.
nice little surprise. But for players that inspect a little further, especially those that read Korean, I think they'll find that this construct serves more of a torturous reminder for the atrocities that Ji-woon has committed and how he can never escape them.
This is looking so cool.
So the gameplay area for this map is 23 tiles. The layout is static,
23 tiles.
similar to Raccoon City Police Station.
Okay.
We really wanted to use the structures and the landmarks to give a certain sense of directionality to this environment. This is something that I really tried to implement on the previous map that I did, which is the Ormond Lake Mine. And
he
we
made
wanted
Ormond Lake
to
Mine, guys.
Help create like a layout that was fairly simple and easy to learn. Now, this is easier said than done for a city block, but the map can actually be divided into 4 sections, and there's a main road that cuts right through, and that both exit gates can be found on either end of this main road. And
This
they do
is
not
beautiful.
change. So in one corner of the map, I can explain, there's the main building, which is the nightclub. And then opposite to the nightclub, we have the market and the park, which is a bit more of like a open area with a bit of greenery.
Yeah, I'll be
In
doing
this
more
market
gameplay
and
after.
park, players can find a very familiar building with a certain layout that has been themed
what
to
that
the
is then?
to the environment. And finally, we have the high streets and the low streets. This kind of gives
Wow, look at
preview.
that.
Look at the colors.
That is
Yes, of
amazing.
the
That's a
map's
nice.
layout.
That's a top down. Yeah.
Wow.
And this kind of explains how things are organized.
I love
Wow.
seeing something like that. That really helps when you're trying to learn a map, because like the hardest thing for a DBD player, when the first thing, new map, having to learn the layouts, that sort of thing, where there's a vault location, where there's
Yeah.
pallets. So having it split like that, it just helps so much.
So the overall layout is fairly simple, but especially in the high and low streets, it can get very maze-like. You know, it's not to say that there aren't some maze-like elements to this map or some variation in the gameplay elements. You can find plenty of that. So we can start by looking at the nightclub. There's a coat check, there's a VIP bar and lounge, there's even
Wow.
a backstage area, and at the center is a very ominous looking mosh pit where thick fog enshrouds a dark and mysterious scene that we can find below. There's also a spectacular light show accompanied with by some music done by the trickster himself, but we'll let players discover that for themselves.
Wow.
In the market and park, it's a lot more open, as I've said previously. There are food trucks, market stalls, vendors' tables scattered all throughout. And we really wanted each section of this map to have its own sort of unique feel and aesthetic. So the border walls of
This
this
is
market
so
that
cool.
surround the whole thing are done with a more sort of traditional style, you know, stone wall. And we can see these beautiful paper lanterns all hung up.
That's
so
Shaq.
pretty.
Look at Shaq.
So good. I remember when the team was starting this, the goal was like make the prettiest map possible, and
You see
kinda
that?
did that.
This is Shaq
so
right here.
The market too, it serves
Very
as a nice
cool.
contrast between the futuristic, you know, like super bright, colorful, modern aesthetic that we have elsewhere throughout the map. This one's a lot more sort of traditional, and it'll give players a bit of a break from the ultra stimulating lights and colors. Speaking of lights and colors, we have the high streets. So here you can find stores, restaurants, even a karaoke bar.
What?
When I saw the it was like I'm such a karaoke fan. I was like, it's like a gift from God.
Oh yes, we had a lot of
There's
fun.
so many little details.
adding
in
these
this
cool
map.
little areas.
So many.
So yeah, the high streets are even paved with like you know, special tile, and it's all blocked from vehicle access, so it's like a pedestrian-only area.
That's so cool.
These are some examples of the interior of the stores. The overall ambience is a lot brighter and cleaner and livelier.
So cute.
This is Chuck, by the
We
way.
love
I
Chuck.
was gonna say,
Aw.
yeah, I can
We love
see
Chuck.
He's friendlier than he looks.
Val, Andy, thank you guys for the subs. Scotty, thank you for the biddies.
So opposite,
Chuck.
yeah, opposite to the high streets are the low streets. So here, you know, you can find some stores and restaurants as well, but there are also a few abandoned buildings, and the mood is a lot dingier and darker. So it was super important for us that these two districts have their own unique, distinct
Oh,
identity.
wow.
Because again, they can feel pretty maze-like.
Yeah, I think you can tell that as well from the images. There is that distinction there, so that's been really good. And I got to say, I love on the PowerPoint that you've got in the top corner there the highlighted area of which part of the map.
Yeah, that's a
Wow.
really great
Place
way
to-
to
that's
walk through this.
Really, really good. I love it.
Yeah, well, those two zones, especially like on either opposing corner, the high streets and low streets, they act as a nice foil to like the map's more sort of overall layout being a bit very simplistic and static, because you have all kinds of stores and alleyways, you know, connecting and chaining together. And the level designer did a really cool job finding all kinds of ways to make some cool loops and to ensure some
This
interesting
is
gameplay.
cool.
I think you've all done amazing on this. I'm really excited to see this map coming onto the TV.
so much.
Yeah, because it's been a long time request.
Again, look at that in that shot right there. Look at that detail. There's so many little bits.
Yeah, we actually have some in-game footage here.
In-game footage. Oh,
if you can
shoot.
Click play. Awesome.
So for this map, we really wanted to blend the aspects of indoor and outdoor maps together. So there are many places to hide and be stealthy, but there are also some open areas and large streets and alleyways for ranged killers or killers with dash powers.
Yes, to
Again,
travel.
the way that all the stores are kind of intersecting, and we have the alleyways, you know, cutting through one another, makes for some rather interesting gameplay.
Is that the exit gate?
The exit gate is a really cool one.
That's really cool.
Up.
So we knew that creating this type of environment would be a very tricky challenge because, you know, basing it on the city of Seoul, its unique identity is so tied with visual clutter and constant, you know, visual noise. And we knew that we had to make sure that the density of lights and colors still had to be pretty high to best represent the environment that we were depicting. But at the same time, this came with a bit of a cost. We recognized that it would hinder some of the players' capabilities for finding some gameplay objectives.
Okay.
So I'm happy to announce that we also created a, oh, that's the same video, a new asset that will be paired with generators.
Yeah, so you can find
it's a unique
gens
sign
faster.
that will flicker and until the generators complete.
Yay.
So this will allow players to kind of view it from a distance and be able to spot these all throughout the map.
Oh, so it's not just in buildings, it's going to be generators that are on the outside as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
So we'll
Yes.
have them on, in the front of certain buildings to indicate when generators are inside.
Okay.
But for the ones that are outside, we figured we might as well make this language consistent and just have them everywhere.
That's cool.
Look at that exit gate.
Exit
Wow.
was very fun to.
I was talking to Dork earlier about this because she captured a bunch of these shots earlier, and even this is apparently quite a creepy experience when you're, even though you're escaping, it's a bit of a creepy, spooky subway experience.
You never quite know where you're going when you run through those exit gates.
With a killer chasing you.
Here's some more footage.
Yeah, it's completely different, isn't it? Because
This is
that is
beautiful.
so much more toned down with the lights and the lighting and the colors.
Yeah, so overall, it was pretty challenging working on this environment. It was super, super fun, though. It was a very fun challenge. Our environment team, you know, we're not the biggest, and we had to be very clever with how we modularized everything to fill the most space in the smallest amount of time. But we also wanted to keep, you know, areas unique enough to stand out as landmarks, because we didn't want it to be just one gigantic maze.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
look at
landmark
that
is really
window.
important.
That's Shack.
Find out where on the
This
map
is the
you are
Shack
and
building.
like
That's
that.
so cool.
The Shack.
Look at that Shack
right.
building. It's got signs all around it.
I'm just enraptured. I'm sorry. I should be filling the air here. There's Chuck again.
Ooh, just want Chuck.
There is a second character similar to Chuck who actually is my favorite that I will not spoil.
I think
It's
I prefer
your
that one.
favorite?
Yeah.
You've
Oh,
picked
oh, you might- oh.
favorites?
We're going to have a civil war between those two mascots.
I'm sorry, but you can't pick
Hello.
favorites.
I love all. There's
we
a
just
lot of
showed it.
safe palettes. It looks like safer.
Yeah, so there are a lot of cool
Good
Easter
windows,
eggs and
too.
secrets kind of littered throughout this map. Some jump scares, maybe. I won't spoil too much. I think the players are going to have a really fun time exploring these and discovering these for themselves.
Oh, I'm definitely
Absolutely.
looking forward to seeing them finding the Easter eggs.
I'm
And
very
seeing the posts on it and see who finds things first.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm super proud of all the people that contributed to this.
Look at the
map. I think it
karaoke.
turned out great. The audio, the VFX, the animations, the level design, of course, the lighting, all of it helped to come together and breathe so much life into this environment.
Yep.
And I think,
It's
players are going to have
incredible.
fun exploring and ducking and hiding, and also stalking and chasing in this this new map, the
It
Trickster's
looks fun.
Delusion.
It looks fun and it suits him.
I
Let's
like
be
that
fair,
name because
suits him.
it's basically like a hell of his own making, right? It's like, it's
Yeah.
beautiful, but he's being tortured by his past.
I love
We
a
got
bit
some
of the lore.
questions. First one, Richard Carter, 2021. How large is this map?
So, as I mentioned, it's 23 tiles, but this doesn't include the border fence. Usually, I think when we calculate the number of tiles and we
Yeah.
give that as a surface area, it's not including the border fence.
Which one? What map does that compare with? Do you know offhand? I'm trying to think.
I've been told it's on the smaller side,
Yeah.
but you know, there's no change in like elevation, like no secondary floors in this map.
Okay, that helps. Yeah.
But there are, like, I know that the nightclub, because that mosh pit in the center is quite large, but you cannot access it. It's more of a, you know, a pit where you can go around the middle. That's a lot of unused gameplay space, and there is, you know, it's a pretty big building to kind of
No second
navigate,
floors
to,
is
like, go
good.
around, but there's a lot of gameplay elements and some cool loops dotted here and there.
It's going to be fun.
Okay, another one. I don't know if this is your realm so much, but from DJ Leader, will there be music?
There will be music in the club, but not at first.
Oh.
That's a good way of putting it.
When you pop the gen, probably.
From Ravens AZ. What realm will this be part of?
So as I said, this is going to be a new realm, and it's going to be called the Sleepless District.
Heck yeah.
I like that name, the Sleepless District.
And also, we did want to mention, this will be in PTB on Tuesday, so just a few days away. It's PTB, so we're still actually not shipped yet. So we're still doing optimization on the performance of it. As you might imagine, there's a lot going on in this map. So what you experience on the PTB won't be what you experience once it launches. There might be a little bit of performance work that's still being done for that the file that goes live on shipping day. So
you can have a little FPS drops here and there and things like that, especially in the areas where there's highlighting, that sort of thing.
Exactly. But this looks so good. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being on the stream, by the way.
Yes, thank you. First time.
I'm very excited and get to showcase this cool new environment that we did.
That's so cool. I'm really excited to see people dive into it. Yeah. And this is, we're going to wrap it up. It's been a rather long show. Thank you for sticking with us today, folks, if you have. I know a lot of you have. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah.
And again, thank you again. Happy to have you back next time you get another map to show.
Oh, definitely.
Nice. Great stream.
PTB is on Tuesday.
Be Tuesday.
And you get to test out pretty much everything that was in the show today. Not the grimoire stuff, but that vote is coming next week too.
That's next week's vote.
So the perk stuff, all that stuff.
This year, I keep seeing that, and I saw that in chat that everyone was thinking it was coming this summer. It is going to be later in the year.
Yeah, stay tuned.
Yeah, it's not the summer chapter, guys.
It's been a pleasure.
I was gonna say that's
being
way
with
too
you,
soon.
And we'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Bye.
Did we get our hopes up about a new Survivor? No, there is a new Survivor. They just didn't cover it during this stream. They usually don't give us too many spoilers on the new chapter and stuff. That was really, really great. Honestly, like, very impressed. Very impressed. I like it. I like it. We were getting fed. We were 2 hours. 2 hours of us, like, just seeing all this new stuff. I don't know. It's so cool. The aesthetics were great. Oh, it's just so cool. They did so good. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be such a long stream. So, thank you guys for sticking around for that. Usually, majority of their stuff is like an hour. This was like a lot of stuff to go over, so that's pretty cool. Not bad, not bad. You're here the whole time. It was really cool. I wasn't expecting us to have so much available to us to like change the aura colors and stuff. And yeah, I think there's just some really cool stuff. Oh yeah, you can tell how excited they are. Exactly. When does it come out? Tuesday, I will be streaming the new PTB. So, super cool. We're excited. We're excited. I'm just so happy. This is just such good stuff, guys. I feel like it's always a little, you know, you just never know what you're in for with new maps and new things. But everything was really, really cool. I'm trying to think about everything they said and like if there was something I wasn't happy with. I think the only thing that was a little weird was the special break thing. The wording, I think, is a little confusing, in my opinion. But other than that, I mean, And that's just a word, you know? You can just change that a little bit and be good to go. So, yeah, super cool. I like it. Dun, dun. Your auras are gonna be all pink. I know. It's just so cool. I don't know. Have a good day, Rez. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. I thought they'd announce the new Survivor. No, they usually don't give like that much. Honestly, the fact that they showed the map to me was surprising, but it is cool that we got to see the person that designed the map and like get insight on like the inspiration and all of that stuff, you know? So yeah, they usually don't show everything unless it's the day of release, and even then sometimes they wait until you just go in game. Yeah, they gotta keep something for themselves, you know? Keep us on our toes. No, I'm playing Killer today with Im. Mish, you sound so much more different from your old videos. Yup, that's called a good ass mic, girl. My old mic was ass. Mission 2v8, yeah, I'm trying to play Killer. Dun, dun. I'm about to play Oni too. Oh shit. Oh girl, I didn't even see Mr. Wesker coming, to be honest. Alright. Mish started streaming on a tin can and string. No, literally, whenever I first started streaming, I started streaming on my headset mic. So I literally just had my little, you know, my little headset mic. And then eventually I got a Blue Yeti, but the Blue Yeti is like really just picks up any little sound and echoey kind of, I don't know. It's fine, you know, for a while, but eventually I got my current mic, which is the Rode NT2A. It means you have 2 killers around you, Freud. Thank you, Nate. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, my new mic is a Rode NT2A, and it definitely makes a huge difference, in my opinion. Highly recommend getting a good dedicated mic when you're able to. I feel like there's killers everywhere I go. I don't know. I'm a little scared. Tengo miedo, girl. Tengo miedo. He didn't even double back. This trial is so chaotic. I know. There's too many killers. One too many. Yeah, Kill All is the name of the Trickster and Yunjin chapter, so it's kind of like which they've never done this before. They've never revisited an old chapter and added content to it. They have reworked current content, so we have in the past seen them rework a map or rework a killer or whatever, but they've never added content to an old chapter. So on release, Trickster and Yunjin released without a realm or map, and a lot of people really wanted a map to go with it, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that they did that now. Yes, they did show the new map, so if you want to see it, it's in the VOD right now. I might maybe make a video on it, who knows. That makes me excited for other chapters. Yeah, it looks really cool so far. I'm gonna get this save real quick and we can triple heal. Oops. You started when Trickster released? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I thought it was really cool. I like it. Yeah, I saw that, Kano. I hope to see that. I think it looks really cool. Do you have some spray for me? Be honest. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Come here. Send it. Yeah. Kind of in a bad spot. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I flopped. How long until the release again? Tuesday is PTB. So usually we get PTB, which is the public test build where we test everything. And then a couple weeks later, we get the final release. It looks really good. I'm really excited. A ver. Take me to class, Em. Yeah, girl, this man don't double back. I thought he was gonna double back. Oh, that's exactly what happened to me. Yo, 2v8, no, genuinely, like 2v8, not open lobbies, sucks. I'm sorry, I don't know how anyone queues 2v8 solo queue. That shit is rough. It really is. Do we think Yunjin is getting voice lines? I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be really cool. Dun, dun, dun. Guys, I gotta go pee, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go pee while we wait in this queue for a second. And then we'll be right back. Usually it's not as long as it says, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Guys, we're doing a giveaway right now. I want to talk about it again because it ends tonight. But we're doing a giveaway for my plushie that I'm releasing. So if you guys would like to enter for that, make sure that you guys enter. I'm releasing a plushie with U2s. And I want you guys to get a chance to win before it goes on sale. It goes on sale tomorrow. So to celebrate, we are doing a giveaway. You should be able to enter for the giveaway on that link. It does ship worldwide. So you guys can enter no matter where you live. And I'm super excited. Queen Navy Bean, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. Where do I sign up? If you go to my Twitter, you'll find a link on my Twitter. If you go to my Twitch, you can find it on my Twitch. It's also listed in my Discord and announcements. So just like wherever you can find the link, whatever site you want to use works. You should be able to find the giveaway link. Can't wait till it's sold out in hours. It's not going to sell out because it is pre-order. So if you want to order it, you're going to have a chance to order it. I will say it is going to be limited time. So you guys only have 4 weeks or something to order. So if you do plan on ordering it, definitely order it before it goes offline. Yeah, this is Night of the Living Cat. Yep. Exactly. How's everyone doing? Good. Thank you. Also, I did want to share with you guys too that we are... Whoa, this looks so crazy for me. Sorry, that was weird. We are currently sponsored by ExpressVPN. If you guys are looking to get a VPN, highly recommend that you guys check out ExpressVPN. If you don't know what do you guys even know what a VPN is? Basically, you know your IP address. Everyone has a personal IP address connected to your internet. So no matter where you are, you have like think of it as like a digital footprint, right? A VPN kind of masks your IP. It kind of makes like a little instead of showing your IP address, it's now just gonna show like your VPN. So that way it kind of allows you to browse online without leaving your little digital footprint behind. That kind of, to me, it's very important because I don't know if you guys were around in the past. Certain creators got targeted somehow in game. They found their IP and they got targeted and like their house got swatted and stuff, which is very scary. So I feel like VPNs are super important, not just for your own safety, but also they're just nice to have. If you've ever wondered how someone plays on a different server, like if you guys remember, there was a time that I was getting sniped by a hacker really often and we had to play on other regions. The only reason we could play on other regions was because of a VPN. So VPNs are really great to have. Paid VPNs are good. Free ones, be careful. Yeah, no. Definitely go for paid ones. It's so useful for cookies, if I remember correctly. Yeah, VPNs are just really nice to have. A lot of good reasons to get one for sure. Also, if you didn't know, your Wi-Fi network can usually, or your ISP, I guess, your internet service provider, can see and log all of your browsing history for ad companies. So they'll usually sell, your internet history and what you do online to ad companies, and a VPN reroutes everything so that your ISP can't see that stuff. So there's just a lot of good benefits to a VPN. Dun, dun, dun. That was super frustrating. Yeah, I know a lot of people on EU experience the targeted hackers a lot more. It seems to have slowed down a bit, but I live in the US and have a VPN, and it's great. You can access media and content in other countries. I connect to a VPN in Mexico to watch the new season of Drag Race. Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah, you can use like your Netflix in another country and access, movies and things that aren't available in the States. So it's pretty cool. Like, let's say I want to watch Game of Thrones, but it's not available in the US on, let's say I have Hulu or something, but it is on Hulu in Europe or something. I can just switch to Europe and watch from there. Plus, with certain organizations in play right now in society and social media sites selling information, not to be specific, but it's scary out there. Exactly. That's why I am emphasizing the safety aspect of it, because if you are concerned about your internet traffic getting shown or shared with anyone, a VPN is a really good way to protect yourself from that. But yeah, they're gonna give you guys 4 extra months free if you try it out, just so you guys can try it out. Hi Dreaming, good morning. Hi Alex, do you like Game of Thrones? It's one of my favorite shows. Oh yeah, I've been watching all the spin-offs, House of the Dragon and Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I'm all caught up right now. Digital footprints are important. The smaller one you have, the more privacy you have. Exactly. I'm cheering for the Eminem duo. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely like, At least over here, I feel like things are really scary for people at the moment, and people are a lot more aware of, you know, what information they're sharing and just being a little more vigilant. So I find safety very important for sure. Anyone else kind of cautiously excited about the Netflix Scooby-Doo show? There's gonna be a Netflix Scooby-Doo. I didn't know that. No, I didn't know. Is Nights good? It's so good. So good. Like, if you guys are Game of Thrones fans, highly recommend Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. So good. It's been such a fun watch. Every time I watch, I'm like, damn, I wish the episode was longer. That's literally my only critique. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's not even a bad thing. Hi, Lost. Good morning. Good morning. Dun, dun, dun. But there's no dragons? Girl, trust me. It's a good show. You don't need the dragon for it to be a good show. Dun, dun. You couldn't get into it? The opening scene deterred any interest? Really? Did you watch past the opening scene? I mean, yeah. Did you watch past the opening scene? It's really good. Highly recommend it. They made a little update to Yunjin's name. It'll be Lee Yunjin instead of Yunjin Lee. Oh, good. Yeah, that's more traditional. That's how Fungmin's name is. Dun, dun. I felt the same way. If a show starts with body fluids as a bit, I'm cautious, but it picks up. To me, I think it was kind of showing that this is like not the royalty that you've grown to see on House of the Dragons and Game of Thrones. Like, this is like, we out here in the woods, we don't even have a house, you know what I mean? Like, we're out here having to use the bathroom outside because there's nothing else, you know what I mean? Like this is, I think it was trying to establish the fact that this is like not at all what you're used to with the Game of Thrones universe, you know? Look at the impact too, because we're talking about that specific scene. Yeah. It's just like how life was for normal people, really, you know, not non-royalty. So it was just really good show. Highly recommend. Fallen, thank you for the prime. Thank you. It's more lighthearted. Lighthearted. Oh no, girl. Oh no. Hi, Ryan. But yeah, it is for the most part. For the most part. Yeah, it's really good. Thank you, SB. Yeah, make sure you guys enter for the giveaway. I really want someone from the community to win. That's like, you know, hopefully people that are super active win the giveaways for these, because this is probably one of the things I've been like so excited for so long. So the fact that it's finally here, I'm like, oh my god, it's happening. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think so, Marin. I think once you're entered, you're good. I love you, August. I feel so chatty today, guys. Like, I just want to talk to you. I was so excited when I saw the announcements in Discord. Oh, thank you, my Jess. I've been so excited too. Who is in playing? Ghostface. Oh, you gonna be sneaky, girl. Maybe I should stick around. Yeah, let me go and get near him, so that maybe I can get a little more blood more often. Let's go over here. Where are the peoples? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. So weird. I can't see his aura when he's in Shroud either. I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. I need to get some blood. Oh, you go that way. Okay. There's some more people over here. Nice. Get this. Beautiful. That's all I needed. All right, let's go towards some of these. Because otherwise, it is really difficult to get all your blood with all these pallets, you know? Let's go here. Ooh, oh, everyone's here. Oh my. Flashbangs, flashlights. Oh, girl, everyone and their mama is over here. All right. I'm just gonna pick. One flashlight save at a time, for real. Y'all scary, girl. Y'all scary. All right, let's go over here. Bubbles, love that. More bubbles. Please. Oh, heck no. You trying to save on him too? Y'all trying to save on everyone, huh? Y'all just be doing shit. Nope. Wait. Nope. Wait. Nope. All right. You pick you. I'll pick this one. Someone was over here. Ah, it's you. It's you, Ace. Get him, Im. Get him. Get those bubbles. Dun, dun. Who's in here? Nope. I need those bubbles. Tell me more, tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Uh-huh. Alright, we pick. Girl, like, coming for the save again. Can't do nothing around here. Alright. Let's grab this. I don't know where he is exactly. Oh, he kept running. Someone else is on my left. Where? Damn, I don't want to waste power, bro. Ah. I overflicked. I need help! There's a big pallet! Fuck. This is like the one pallet that I didn't need to be at right now. Dun, dun. Yes. Get that. What's that mean in English? Wait, what? What are you talking about, my Steph? What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. You haven't seen that TikTok? Oh, it was a TikTok? No, girl. I'm gonna be honest. I think like my time on TikTok recently has been like 0. I honestly have not been on TikTok like at all recently. Pick her up and pick her up. No one's here. Oh, there's someone. Nice. Someone else over here. TikTok became trash. I don't know. I just haven't really been on it. I've just been doing other stuff, I guess. Okay, a little blood there. It's going towards him. Get him, him, get him. Nice. Beautiful. Take this little blood here. Alright, let me wait to pop power because I don't know where anyone is. There we go. I see him. Oops. That was a lot longer than I thought. This ace is the bane of my existence. Ugh. I could flick around it, but he's doing really good at keeping distance. Good job. Oh shit, I slid off of him. Let's go over here. That's him. Anyone? No. Damn. I don't know where anyone else is. So unlucky. Aces scare you? He's just really good at knowing what loops to play against Oni and his power. He plays well against him. And like knowing that you can't just stand still, you know? A lot of survivors make the mistake of standing still on a loop and waiting to see what direction the Oni takes. You can't do that. Alright, let's pop this. A good try. Really good try. Thought he was going towards that main thing. There we go. See how this loop is shorter? Not a good loop to be at. I can like swing around and get a hit. But also the loop can't be so long that you can't make it around the corner. It's like a very specific size to the loop. All right. Let's hope I can get there in time. I think Ace was over here as well. Oh. Gabriel. Take it. Go back over here before she picks herself up. Dun, dun, dun. Go this way. Hooray! This is a good match. Not bad, not bad. It's kind of scary doing indoors against two killers, no? Because you don't even know, like, Ghostface coming around a corner, you know? Nice, GG's. I hate this map in 2v8. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I even like it on killer, to be honest. Okay. GG's. Yes, good luck. You're gonna do great. Don't worry about it. You're gonna do great, girl. You're gonna do fine. Am, are you down to play Survivor? Just like regular 1v4s? I don't know if my brain can handle 2v8 Survivor right now. I wish we could like just get regular 1v4 queues. I want to loop. Quiero lupear. Let's do Bond. What do I usually run? Reassurance. Actually, are you running for the what are you running? Not for the people. Are you running you were in your conviction era for a little bit, but I don't know if you still are. Are you gonna do Silent Hill after Resident Evil? I don't know. Honestly, haven't decided. You have it on? Okay. That's great then. I gotta sneeze. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Bless. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. I came over from Facebook. I'm dead. Hi, Tony. Good morning. Tiny dog bark. Is it? I feel like that one was a hard sneeze. That one came from in there, you know? If it's a Krisu, y'all got me with the Ellie plush. Shut up. Why do you know it's a Krisu? Who is it? What the? Cyber? Who is it? Don't be messing with me now. That's messed up. You better tell me who it is right now. Right now, as we speak, you better tell me or you're getting banned right now. I love the plushie. Might have to get one so I can get it on my desk. Oh, that would be so cute. I love plushies. You guys see my freaking insane plushie collection in the background when I do cam. I have way too many, I fear. Uh-oh. That's her power. I don't even know what it's called when you have the fungus on you. Oh god, I gotta sneeze again. Not in chase, please. No, not in chase. Oh god, I can't breathe. I need to do this. Oh. In chase is crazy. Oh, I can't believe it. I just had to sneeze. My eyes are watering. I haven't seen a Krisu in forever, bro. It's called leeched. Oh yeah, well you're leeched, yeah. But what do you call the actual, like, I guess, are they leeches? You think they're leeches? I don't know. Like the little stuff that she throws that spits on you. That charm looks familiar, real familiar. Is it? Is this bleak? Who is it, Cyber? Be honesta. Is it Bleak? Why Bleak playing Krisu? It better not. There's no way. It's not Bleak. Is it Bleak? It's not Bleak. No, it's not Bleak. Be honest. I thought it was Kraus, like sour Kraus. Kraus? I don't even know how you say it. Sour. I don't even know how to say the one you're saying. But it's Krisu, right? For this specific killer? You're trying to mind game me. Oh, a man just fell from the sky. There's a man. There's a man. Go, go, go. It's raining men. It is, sorry, but not in real life, I fear. So you guys are still alone. In my game though, there's an Alan Wake falling from the sky. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, girl, she mean business. Oh, girl, I'm going over here. Still alone is crazy. I can't. I can't. That is too funny. I'm like, yeah, guys, sorry, I can't make it rain on you, but... Hello. Do you want to heal me, darling? It's gonna be a second, but you can wait, right? You got time? No, no, no. Come here. It's over. No, Megan. Megan, you can see it on the HUD. Come here. Oh, thank you. This Megan's name is I Loop Killer. Hehe. Without the E and without the L. Okay. Okay. You ever play Killer? I do. I actually just played a match of Killer on Oni. I Loop Killer. Haha. Hey. Let's go over here. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Don't be doing all that now. Don't be doing all that. Ah, damn it. You know what you're doing. Oh, we blinding at the pallet? A ver. I fear I'm loud as hell, girl. Go this way. So who is this Krisu? Because Cyber knew things. No, I don't ever trust Cyber Zoroark. You know what my mom always says? Don't trust Cyber Zoroark. A ver, Mr. Killer. Did Meg loop you? Be honest. Did Meg loop you? Pollen, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Megan. Hey, girly. Hi, JJ. No, to be honest, the only reason I even said Bleak is because I saw him in chat earlier. I have no idea what charms he actually uses. But you know, we're just gonna go work a generator. I know. Well, it's just like cracking me up that that's her name. I loop killer. Hee hee. I'm gonna change my own name. Girl, where's the gens? Help. I can't find a gen to save my life, girl. Screw it. I'm just gonna heal. I don't know when that last gen's gonna pop. I can't find one. We have adrenaline, but it's fine. I can't find a gen to save my life. Dun, 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 dun. Hey guys, you loop killer? Did you loop killer? Be honest. Is killer coming? Killer coming. Go girly pop. Oh girly pop. Oh girly. Oh girly pop. Distractor. Distractor, please. You loop killer? You loop killer again? You loop killer? You loop killer. Good job, good job. Very nice, very nice. We got our For the People off. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, don't pop this, okay? Because I'm broken. Actually, pop it. What if she has adrenaline? She might have adrenaline! Hurry! She's a Meg! Oh, not a real Meg. Feels bad. Never mind. She wasn't a Meg. I'm more Meg than her. Oh my god. That's so suspicious, Im. That's so suspicious. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna die here. Because I have no idea. I have no idea if she's coming because plaything. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. They can go for save. Get her, Im! Get her! Im, hurry! Tackle her! She's not even a full body! Im, she's on her way. I'm scared. I'm scared, girl. Go to the other door. I'm scared. Where is it? This way. Yeah, it literally... Just take her gallbladder and go. Wait, Miss Meg is gonna die? No, she loop killer. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll loop the killer. Uh-oh, is that her? Oh no. Oh no. Don't kill the innocent Meg. She's just a baby. Oh no. Oh no. Pobrecita. That's so sad. Miss Meg died. Come on, girly. I can't even tell if the killer's coming. We leveled up. Damn, I'm about to hit devotion 42. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Why are we in on... Girl. Is it Bleak? I can't stand you. Is it Bleak? Because he really hit me with the buh. In my defense, I was like, uh-huh. What if I just played Krisu? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. on. Cece. I love you. You're so annoying. How with these cues? True. No, I believe him. I believe him. I don't think he sniped. I just think it's funny that we got freaking Bleak, bro. On these long ass cues. I should have asked him about the Meg. Bleak. Did she loop? Be honest. Kylie, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bum, bum. I'm so happy you weren't on Dracula, girl. I would have gotten some. I think I would have gotten off crying. I don't know if I can handle that right now, I'll be honest. Krisu pretty bad, pretty scary, but I haven't had her in a while, you know? So there's no like lingering feelings there. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to double hook everyone for the most part. The one time I'm not on Drac, yeah. Oh, 100%, loca. 100%. Dun, dun. Sable name? I don't know what it was. It's the YouTube Dracula guy. Yeah, no big deal, but I kind of know that guy. You know, we're friends or whatever on Discord and Steam and stuff. I've played with him before. It's not a big deal though. It's super cash. Hello. Dun, dun, dun. The Bleak, the best Dracula worldwide. Nah, girl. If you were on Chestularity, I would be like, guys, I'm getting off. I'm gonna go get some food. Absolutely not. It's time to go. Hi, Igel. Good morning. You fixed it? Oh, nice. That's awesome, Macho. We like that. Kylie, thank you for the 6 months again. I appreciate you. Thank you. How are you doing, my Igel? Be honest. Did you have a good day? Did you guys have a good day, chat? It's been kind of a weird feeling today. You did have a good day? Good. Krista was fun. I might P100 her. I haven't played her a ton since release. But I feel like I just don't really see her anymore. Like I was seeing a lot of her in the beginning and then it just kind of, I don't know, she just kind of fell off. I haven't seen her a ton. Oh, thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate that. Thank you. She feels clunky. Yeah, I feel like I haven't played her since they changed her as well. Oh, good, Macho. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Violet, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Your surgery was canceled and you're moving to New Orleans next week, so you're gonna have to reschedule it. So it made you a little stressed, but it's okay. You'll figure it out one step at a time. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Honestly, it sounds bad, but like your surgeons will take care of you regardless of where you are, you know? You'll get it all taken care of. It might actually be nice to do it after you move, because now you can move without, you know, being in recovery. So I feel like that's really good. terrible day you didn't get into the program you applied for. You didn't get in because it wasn't meant for you, you know? But that doesn't mean that there's nothing out there for you. That specific program just wasn't meant to be for you. But maybe something better's on the way, you know? Something better might come along that'll make you glad that you didn't get into that program. Sometimes things don't work out because something else is what's meant to be for you, you know what I mean? You just got RPD. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. You haven't seen a doctor? Oh, true. I haven't seen a doctor in a long time either. Violet, thank you for the Prime again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Foxy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Dun, dun, dun. Were yours not hard, Griff? How'd you get here? Hello? Dun, 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 dun. You got this. Griff. Take a hit. Take a hit. I'll take another. I don't care. Oh, wait. I don't have collision. I do have collision. I don't have collision. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, we about to die, girl. We about to die for real, for real. Just kidding. We're alive because we're gonna live. And you're gonna live forever. You're gonna live forever. Because I said so. Let's go. Hi, Kate. Welcome in. Hi, Reese. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, big dodge. Big dodge. I like that, Miss Nia. Me to my cat, bro. Literally me to my dogs. I'm like, you're not allowed to get sick. You're not allowed to get old. In my head, you're puppies. Yes, it does hurt you. You get injured, 8-bit. It does not hurt you when he's not in power. It only hurts you when he is in power. It takes a health state, but when he's not in power, it gives 2 tokens towards his power, so it automatically starts his ability. Yes, the plushie will be available worldwide for you guys. Of course, there's going to be shipping that you'll have to pay for, but I can't really say how much shipping will be for you guys since it depends on your country. I just ordered the DBD plushie from them, and I think it was like $8 for shipping. Dun, dun, dun. But I do also wonder if they have like a certain amount you can hit for free shipping, because if you guys haven't looked at their DBD plushies, they also have DBD plushies. I got a little wreath one. Hi, Bob. I'm still here. I'm forcing him to hang out with me. You know how it is. Put her down. Get up, Sir Duncan. Okay, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. I'll do this little clock. Oh, nice. Oh my god. I've never heard that one. He just hit me with a giant... No! Have y'all ever heard that before? I've never heard that one. Hi, Crash. Good morning. Yes, I don't know. Maybe I've just not been paying attention. That was so aggressive. A little scary, like from a movie. So dramatic, right? It felt so dramatic. It was a little scary. Girl, I don't know where this man is. Let me go over here. No, no. You're the best. You're the best. I was so excited yesterday. You know you're excited when you put your Animal Crossing to the side. Oh. Maybe you've only gone against Henry's. Only Vecna has that voice line. Oh, you know what? That is 100% true. That's why. I literally even said yesterday that I only get Henry's. That you're 100% right. That's why I haven't seen it. That makes a lot of sense. I forgot there are 2 different voice lines. Hi, Tickle. Good morning. DVD plushie, I heard it's good to sleep with your windows open. Girl, what? Oh, like you're gonna steal it? Oh my god, girl. I didn't know what you were saying at first. I got you, Kendall. I got you. I didn't know what we were talking about for a second. MC, thank you for the stream streak. Violet, Kylie, thank you guys again for the resubs. Thank you guys for the stream streaks. Romeo, thank you for the 20 months. Just play some Adrena's order. You got the DVD bundle and other 2. Oh, posted pic on the Discord channel. Oh, I'm so excited. Which DVD one did you get? The Yui and Oni one? I think that's the one that was in stock. That one is so good. That's got to be like one of my favorites. I have a question. Yes, what's up? What's up? I don't care. I'm gonna do it for my friends. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for Miss Sable so she can live and tell my story, girl. Tell my story. Oh, I'm not even on Death Hook. She's so dramatic. I'm not even on Death Hook. Okay, they just gotta wait out the power. Oh, we're doing it during power? Oh, oh, you are brave and bold and beautiful. Even. I'm taking it. I'm getting out of here. They didn't wait out anything. They were sending it. They kind of crazy, no? That's okay. So deserved. So deserved, honestly. I'm fucking crying. I can't. That is too funny. GG's. Oh my god. GG's. That was a good one. W Amish is crazy. P400 lobby, bruh. This is my 2nd game on in a year. I'm not that guy. Girl. We're not those girls either, to be honest. GG's. He said, I'm not that guy. Don't worry. We're not those girls either. You did great. Good luck. I like that he laughed about that. That was a good one. Yeah, I live on to tell the tale this time. Did you know I fell asleep watching your stream yesterday? I missed everything and went back and watched it on YouTube. Oh, no way. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you guys can always watch the VODs on YouTube. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching on there. I always, I think one of the craziest things to me when I started to look more into my Twitch stuff and whatnot, you can see how many VOD minutes have been watched. Like it tells you how many minutes watched of your live, and then it tells you how many minutes watched in the VOD. And I remember when I saw that, I was like, what? People actually watch the VOD? Like that to me was crazy. I thought that was really cool. You just don't really expect people to go back and watch the VOD, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Ew, who has 9,200 hours? What? Is that real? Oh my god, am I about to hit 10,000 out? I'm gonna buy a new account. We're just starting from scratch. I can't be telling people I have 10,000 hours. We're gonna start from scratch. I'll be like, yeah, guys, I have 200 hours. I'm just really good. And just like really pick up on games super fast. No, girl, we can't be. Oh god, that is crazy. Okay, but 10K on year 10 is kind of cool. Okay, I can say, oh yeah, I hit 10K hours on DBD's 10th year. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. You stream DVD, I fear it's too late. Yeah, it probably is too late, to be honest. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, no, the fact that you remember that, I love you. 1K hours a year. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I like that. I like that. I like that. You know what? I'm hearing too much hoopla from you guys in the chat, too. Because I know damn well some of you guys got more hours than I do. So don't be looking at me like, really? You got 9K hours? Some of you have more hours than me, okay? So don't be looking at me all sideways when I know you have more hours than me, all right? You know, the other people, silence, okay? But I'm looking at you guys. Dumpstay, thank you so much for the 14 months. Audacity, thank you for the 11 months. Romeo, thank you again for the 20 months. Kayla, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Respectfully, I got less hours than you.
Well, Esu, actually, if you add up the time that you were on console and the time that you were on your other game and the time that you were on PC, you have more hours. Okay? Because I'm subtracting my time in lobby. So, yes.
I barely cracked 9K with all my alts. Okay, we're talking 200 hours difference. Come on. Come on. You have more hours, and I know it. There's an account there somewhere that you don't remember, all right? Hello, Mish. I'm bringing you my latest Madrina's order review. Cinnamon chocolate churro, 8 out of 10. Dark chocolate salted caramel, 9 out of 10. Dark chocolate raspberry, 6 out of 10. Strawberry shortcake, 10 out of 10. Oh, shit. Okay. Triple chocolate cake, 10,000 out of 10. Damn. That's fire. Hold on. Okay. Period. Yes. I have not tried the, what was it? Strawberry shortcake. And I really want to try that one. I think that'll be in my next one because I've heard good things from a couple of you guys now. How did Madrina's gain the ability to make a chocolate cake flavor? Girl, we made it together. We made it together. Triple chocolate cake is on top. I am so happy you guys have liked it. It makes me very happy. Romeo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. With the power of friendship. Where are you, Im? Where are you? We got Vecna and I'm scared. I want to help you. You're not even in chase, but I just want to be next to you so I can for the people you. Oh, there's a totem.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Let's go over here. No! Stop. Okay. What? You get him. Get that guy. I don't even know his name. Get that guy. Yeah, get that guy. That guy. That's a bad guy over there. Bam. Don't die, mijo. Don't die. See, I always get Henry's, I tell you. I don't see Henry anywhere. I mean, I don't see the regular Vecna anywhere ever. Just Henry's all day. Go, darling, go!
Enough games.
You're gonna have to hit me. Because he can't reach him right now. Unless? Yeah, he can't reach him. Too far. Still too far. He's holding W. He's gaming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away, girly. Run away. You have We're Gonna Live? Miss Nia. You didn't have to pop off like that. Hold on. Save him! I don't even know his name, but save him! Oh. That's tough. Guys, what's his name again? I never know that one's name. Is that one... I was about to call him Dracula. That one's Alucard. Oh no, girl. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I'm scared. Dracula backwards. Yes, yes. Alucard. What's my name backwards? Elechim? Elechim? Nah, it doesn't quite sound as cool. What's my Mish backwards? Sim? The H is silent? Sim? Still not as cool. Still not as cool. Come on, guys. We got to come up with a cool name, you know? A real cool name. Nerdy, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Is Dracula backwards? Yes, Alucard. It's that guy right there. I got you. You get out of here, okay? Be free. I'm gonna go back for our teammates. You stay right there. Marco! Oh, there they are. Run, darling, run. Run, 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 run. Oh, girl, I don't think he can catch up. I'm gonna be honest. He should have gone in power. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. He's just too far. GG's. Oh my god, Alucard. Why are we teabagging this man? He was a nice man. Hi, gamer. Good morning. GG's. He was cute. We're practically friends. I hope you're slaying today. I hope you're doing good, Nerdy. It's so nice to see you. Almost 3 years, Nerdy. Isn't that crazy? It's a long time. We're getting some crack teammates. Yeah, we're getting some good games, honestly. Especially for, like, Vecna. Vecna's tough. I feel like on some maps especially. The indoor map, I think, like RPDA to me, I don't know what to do. I feel like we got a good map on that one, but... Dun, dun, dun. GG's 2 Sables. Oh my god. You can't just say that. Oh my god. Oh. You can't just say that. Hi, Loki. Hello, hello. They decreased BP for 2v8. The BP incentive, I think, is based on queue times, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe not. Not quite sure. Have you seen the new map? There's a new map? Stop it. Stop it right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's based on queue time, so it depends on the need. The greater the need, the greater the blood point bonus. So the fact that it's decreased is kind of good. Means that there's less need. There's Ash. M just immediately running away from me. Do you even care that we're duoing right now, M? Be honest. You don't care? Oh, that's fucked up, M. Oh, he's on a delay. Don't worry. It took him a second. I can't. Sorry, I'm a needy duo. Oh, shoot. It's a hag, M, it's a hag. I don't want a hag. Why are we a hag? Is this Cyber? He might have sniped, honestly. You see right now. Oh, pobrecita. She needs little survivors. Girl, she's trapping up Shaq, isn't she? Where'd she go? Or she teleport? Maybe she teleported. Wait, she was trapping up Shaq. That whole time? You were trapping Shaq that whole time? That's a long time. How many traps did you set? Be honest. Oh, yeah, it is Cyber, guys. Confirmed. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Oh, shoot. She has a pallet blocker. Go this way. And then this way. Oh, no. Wait. She's gone? Why are you gone? I thought we were having fun. Pobrecito Cyber, not even here to defend himself anymore. PTB's out on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. I was just kidding. We watched the stream. Run, Sable, run! Run, girly. Wait. Take the hit, Sable. Take the hit. Oh, just kidding. She teleported. I got you. There you go, darling. There you go. All better. No, I'm not there. Is she trying to take you basement? Be honest. No, she's gonna take you here. Oh, that's fine. That's not that bad. We'll take those. Girl, why do hags always do that? Have you noticed hags just like stop moving all of a sudden? They're like thinking. Wait. She teleports. She didn't teleport. She teleports now. Girl, she's just gonna redraw her little triangle. Is that the only thing she knows how to draw? Let's go over here. Oh, the window is blocked. Interesting. They couldn't quite get the save, huh? Don't worry, Em. I'm on the way. She's learning the alphabet? True, she's got A, but that's as far as she's gotten so far. We'll get a B soon. I don't know if there's a trap. I'm assuming there is. Run, Im, run! Okay. The totem. Let's watch. Let's watch. Uh-oh, she's going for Miss Sable. Okay. Trust. I'm on the way. Yes, we are aware of perk changes to Yun Jen's perks as well as Trickster's perks. They did confirm that. Other than that, we don't know details. But yeah, there's also reworks, well, updates to Trickster as well. I have a great idea for a Hardcore Survivor challenge. As to Eerie, but you can only play Nia, but you can't use the iconic Bob outfit. You have to start with a different set. Every time you die, you lose that outfit and have to change outfits. Nia Bob is your last set. If you run out of unique outfits, the challenge is over. Can you slay your way to Eerie 1? That's so funny, doggo. It's just a bit confusing, though. I think the Survivor part of it, I think, is like a little bit easier for people to tune in and track, because they'll be like, oh, is Renato dead, or is this dead, or you know what I mean? And also there's like a lot of cosmetics that are not available anymore, or you know, so it's kind of, it's less definitive. Whereas like if you try Hardcore Survivor and I try Hardcore Survivor, we have the same amount of survivors to pick from, you know. But I like it. It's quite cool. Let's go this way and go for save on Ash. Ash, where are you, darling? Okay, M is going that way, so I'll go this way. Oh, interesting. She made it out. So where is Ash? Ash must be... Okay. Cool. Ash is over there. She's trapping the door. That's fine. Miss Girlie's in the corner. That's totally fine. I can probably make my way over there. Oh no. Nice. Good job. Good job, team. Love you guys. Love you guys. That was fun. That was fun for a hag match. Oh, yeah. Not any visual ones, as far as we know. GG's. That is funny. Hi. GG's. Good luck next match. You also. They're sweet. That was a good game. Ow, we were just teasing Olive. That was a good team. I think they should add a perk that blocks hooks, 30 to 45 seconds maybe, and a 120 cooldown. Blocks hooks for the killer or for the survivors? Yeah, that was good teamwork. We love that. Oh, GG's. GG's, Glocks. It was a fun one. Yeah, just the changes on Trickster and changes to like existing perks and whatnot, but we don't know details yet until Tuesday. We should find out Tuesday. breakdown kind of does that. Yeah, I guess. It just blocks one, I suppose, but I wonder if they meant for killer or survivor. Oh, you're fine, Delia. I love it. Thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok, by the way. Thank you, thank you. No new BP until the Divine Killer? What do you mean by BP? Blood points? No new BP. What can BP stand for? Oh, Battle Pass. Oh, the Rift? No, we should get one before the Grimoire chapter. It should be before that. Because the Grimoire is not slated for summer. It's people keep thinking it is, but it's not a summer chapter. That's way too soon. Damn, I'm not going to be able to prevent a hit here. I don't have anything to work with. So I think we should probably get a new rift before that. Bro, where are the pallets at? I know they said this map is bugged, but dang, girl, everywhere I go, there's no pallet. And I feel like it's on areas of the map where there usually is a pallet. This rift is so long. When does it end? I actually don't know. $68 days. Okay, so that means we should get one not with Trickster, but about a month after Trickster changes. Actually, yeah, like a little over a month after Trickster gets changed. So it should be far before that chapter. Hi, Rubber Dogs. Good morning. End of April, yeah. Which, release schedule-wise, we have New Survivor and New Realm in March. April, May. What's the next release after that? Is it the anniversary? June? It might be the anniversary after that, right? And we don't know what that is yet, so it'll probably release before the anniversary chapter. As far as we know, I think it's probably March, changes to Trickster, New Survivor, and then the anniversary chapter. Do you guys think it'll be licensed? I kind of think it's going to be licensed. Last year's anniversary chapter was Springtrap. I feel like it might be licensed this year. I don't know. Oh, you're fine, Kendall. Don't worry about it. Praying for Supernatural chapter. I kind of feel like the biggest thing they could do right now is probably Jason. I haven't watched it yet, Olive, but I will after stream. Yeah, they shared it today on the dev stream, Rubber Ducks. It's pretty extensive. I'd recommend watching the VOD for it if you're curious, because it's pretty... He's getting complete rework changes. I mean, no, sorry, words. He's getting complete changes to all his add-ons except for 3 of them. So all of his add-ons are going to change except for 3 of them. We don't know yet until Tuesday what the changes are. He's also getting changes to all of his perks, as well as changes to how his ability works. So his main event is triggered a bit different. There's like a rank system in game for how well he is doing with his knives. He kind of gets rewarded for using his knives well. Some pretty cool stuff, honestly. I think they did a good job. I think they should add one of those creatures from the series From. Yes! Yes. Oh my God. I've been saying if we were to do like something recent, From is my ask for sure. I really would love to see From. Such a good show. Highly recommend. If you guys haven't watched it. New season coming out soon too. You love From? Me too. Me too. I can't wait for the new season. Should be coming soon. What is From about? So From is... It starts off a story of a family. They're going on vacation together and they come across a tree in the road. And because of the tree, they had to change, they had to switch roads. So they go off, off their normal route. And they end up in this little town. And the town is very creepy, very like not populated. It's very, there are some people there, but everyone's like keeping to themselves. They're all staring at them. And then they realize that they can't get out of there. So they try and drive all day long trying to make their way out of the town, and they just can't find their way out until they realize that they're just stuck there. And then it just follows the events of like where they are, what's there, it's there's a lot of lore and a lot going on. So highly recommend you guys check it out. Are we talking about From? Yes, we're talking about From. One of my absolute favorite shows I've seen in the past couple of years. Yes, same. I highly recommend watching it. It's really good. I binged it. Being stuck in a loop is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's definitely like super creepy. Super creepy. There's a lot more to it, and I don't want to spoil anything for you guys, but I highly recommend checking it out. Okay, there's M. Oh, nice. Okay, he got up with conviction to finish the gen. He'll finish that before he goes down. We'll get this door and then we'll go get him. Unless he plot twists. He might plot twist somewhere. Hi, Leon. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, he plot twisted. Okay. So, he should be good. Let's get that. I'm gonna run back in. That combo eats? It does. It's a really good perk combo, honestly. Like, it does waste a lot of time to... Like, sometimes I get really impatient to, like, sit there and, heal after conviction and stuff. But it's such a, like... It can make such a difference in the result of the match. It's kind of like Unbreakable, Like, some matches you might not use it, but other matches it's so game-changing. Okay, I'm gonna get this door because it's closer. Yeah, the combo's conviction with plot twist. Oh, my Ken, so sorry for my absence. School has been a lot. I hope you've been doing good. I'm excited for your YouTubes. Thank you, my Kens. I appreciate that. I hope school's been doing good. Try not to stress yourself out too much on that. I know it can be a bit stressful sometimes with school. One of the things I look back on from school time is I wish I had been a bit more like lenient with myself, and not stress so much about school, because I feel like I stress myself out so much, and I wish I would have like taken it a bit easier. Oh shit. Nice, he made it out. Do you think old Adren was OP, healthy off hook? It was pretty, yeah, it was pretty busted, to be honest. I'm surprised they ever changed it to do that. Oh, I know. They did such a good job, right? The AOT skins are so good. Dun, 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 dun. That's something I need to not do. I'm competitive and beat myself up if I'm not top of the class. Yeah, I'm trying my best, but I'm definitely an overachiever. When it comes to school, I'll be graduating this semester, so I get relief knowing I'm almost done. Yeah, that is definitely one of the things that I like look back on and I'm like, girl, I wish I hadn't stressed myself out so much in, you know, trying to like get the best possible, you know, and just like was a bit more lenient with myself because, I feel like I just put a lot of unnecessary stress on myself to do super well, you know, and in the grand scheme of things, it really didn't matter to be like top of the class or anything, you know. Thank you, Gru. Thank you. W Games, I know we've had some good games, right? We've had some really good games. Well, this is old Adrenaline, and then it got changed to where you would get heals, like you would come off of hook healed, and then it got changed back again to old Adrenaline, which is what we have right now. Yeah, games have been really fun. Hi, Shiesty. Good morning. How are you? It's nice to see you. Would you ever do subs on TikTok with sub emotes? I think I have some. Just people on TikTok typically don't sub Deli, so because I feel like there's just not much incentive to sub on TikTok like there is on Twitch. But I do have a couple. There's just not a ton of emote slots on Twitch. I mean on TikTok. I think it's only like, I think I could only upload like 5 emotes. I might have to update them. And then, you know, on Twitch, you get no ads. You get to use your emotes everywhere, you know, and it's like, I just feel like there's way better incentive to do it on Twitch. I would honestly recommend you guys do it on Twitch for that reason as well. We should maybe update all of TikTok's emotes to Ellie. True. That'd be a good way to make it fun. Well, I don't know, because I feel like a lot of my Ellie emotes are animated. And I can't do animated emotes on there. I have to look. I know, I freaking hate Third Seal, bro. Damn, I'm like right next to 2 TVs. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. What does Third Seal do? Third Seal makes you blind. So it basically makes it so that none of my aura reading perks will work. But not only does it affect your perks, it also affects, you know, when someone's on hook and you can see the aura of the survivor on hook? With Third Seal, you can't see the aura of them on hook. So that sucks really bad. You have to pay attention to where they get hooked when they have Third Seal. Like right now, we saw it for that second. Imagine if I had not been paying attention, you'd be like, oh shoot, my teammate is hooked, but where? You know? And that's the usual problem that I encounter when there's Third Seal. Survivors are just like maybe not paying attention at the moment that the person gets hooked, and then they end up going struggle because no one knows where to go for save. It's the same thing for slugged survivors or You know, so I feel like you can get really crazy with it on killer and take advantage of the no aura. Thank you for explaining. Of course, of course. You don't get how the tape works. The biggest rule against Sadako is turn off any TVs in your area, and you should see the aura of the TV when it's on. So as long as there's no TV near you, you won't gain stacks towards your condemned. You only gain stacks if she teleports and there's a TV that's on that's near you. That's literally all you have to remember. So anytime you see a TV, turn it off. Turn it off immediately, especially if you're going to be somewhere for a long time. Like right now, I know I'm going to be doing this gen for a while. I want to make sure there's no TV that's on. That TV is going to turn on in a second behind him. Hopefully Elodie turns it off. It should turn on here in like 3 seconds. I can heal you, dear. Oh, this one is. Okay. I didn't even realize there was one right there. That one turned on too, though. She needs to turn that one off too. I knew one of them was going to turn on around us here. Nice, she turned it off. Good job. You gain stacks for every TV you turn off while you have a tape. So they've changed Sadako a couple of times. You really should not worry about turning off TVs at all. Like for your stacks, you will get more stacks by not turning off TVs. You don't get stacks like before. It used to be like if you hold on to a tape, the more stacks you get over time. So you used to get punished for holding on to your tape. That doesn't happen anymore. They've just changed her so many times. I think people are confused about how she works. Okay, let's turn this one off. I should be out of range of that one. I think we should be okay here. Do you need to do something with a CD? Yeah, so if you notice, that one was highlighted in yellow. That was me returning my tape. So I got by me returning my tape, I can get rid of 3 stacks. So that got rid of all my stacks because I had 2 stacks on me. That's just how you get rid of your condemned. The only problem is if I get hooked and I have 3 stacks, for example, it now locks those stacks in and I can't remove them anymore. So David has 3 stacks that are locked in. He's not going to be able to remove those for the rest of the game. So you just have to be really careful about that. Yeah, you have to turn off the TVs because she can only teleport to TVs that are on. So if you can remove her ability to teleport to a TV, that's really big. Right now, there's a TV on the edge of this dock that is on. I didn't turn it off for a very specific reason. Does anyone know maybe why I didn't turn it off? Like, why would I not care if she teleports here? Dun, dun, dun. What happens if you get fully stacked? So if you get all your stacks, she gets Killer Instinct to your location and she can actually more you. You get aggro. Yes. 1, because it's far enough away that I can react when she does teleport. But 2, I'm the only person with no hook stages. So I actually want her to teleport to me so that she goes for me instead of someone else that has been hooked. But it was far enough away that I would see her teleport and I could get to like a pallet or something before taking chase. Oh, this pallet didn't spawn. Or maybe it was used already. You're learning, yes. So when she does that little animation you just saw her do, she's becoming what we call, God, what was it called? It's there's a word for it. Does anyone remember the name? Manifested. Thank you. It's demanifested and manifested. So when she's demanifested, basically the one thing you need to remember is when she looks all glitchy, when she's like kind of, you know, when spirit isn't phasing but she kind of glitches around, Sadako does the same thing. That's the only time that she can teleport to TVs. But that is also a time when you can't stun her. So you won't be able to get a stun on her, and she won't be able to swing at you when she looks like that. So I usually try to force her to manifest so that I can actually stun her if possible. When she's demanifested, that's when she teleports, but she can't swing and she can't get stunned. Who do you think the strongest killer was on release? Probably Legion. And Nurse. If we count Nurse, but that was so early. Nurse had like 5 blinks by default. If you can believe that. What was Old Legion? Old Legion would hit you in his power, and then back then, you know how when you're in deep wound, you have to mend so that you don't go down? But if you're running, your deep wound doesn't progress. Back then, if you were running, it could still progress as long as you weren't in chase. You had to be in chase so that it would stop progressing. So a lot of legions would just follow you and look at the floor so that it wouldn't trigger chase. And so all they had to do was get that first hit, come out of power, and then wait the couple seconds that it takes you to bleed out, and that would be a down. So they had to rework how deep wound works and change it because of Legion. 5 blinks is crazy. Yeah. She was the problem is, like, back then we just like didn't really understand the game yet, you know? So like people were nowhere near as like experienced. I'm gonna go away from Elodie. She's injured. They weren't anywhere near as experienced, so no one knew how to loop. No one knew how to play killer well, you know what I mean? She's just not gonna chase us. I wanted to get away from Miss Elodie here. Come here, girly pop. No? So we maybe didn't even realize how strong it was at the time. Go, 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 go. She teleported. Elodie, Elodie, Elodie. Oh my god, maybe I'll keep her on me. Nice, she didn't see her. The fact that I was there made it so she didn't see Elodie. Thank goodness. Oh no. Yeah, they definitely changed mending for the better. Epi Hater, is your name a joke as in you and Epi are friends? Or are you a Epi Hater for real? It's a joke? Okay. Just checking. Other Mother, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Back when DVD would let you use 2 exhaustion perks at the same time. Well, yeah, well, exhaustion didn't even exist, you know? So, yeah. I don't even know if did we call them exhaustion perks back then? I don't think we did. I think they were just like, I don't even know what we referred to them as back then, to be honest. I have no idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was kind of crazy. The way the hook animation goes on Sadako is too funny. Because she's so little, so it like kind of goes down. Account created a day ago is always sus. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, it just makes me a little like, who are you? Aw, thank you, Tina. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Go. I honestly love teaching you guys stuff, so when you have questions, I'm more than happy to explain. And I feel like people in my chat also enjoy helping people, so it's kind of nice because sometimes you guys help me or we help someone together. That's pretty cool. I like it. All right, let's get this door. She might come over here. We'll see. Yes, you can leave through the exit gate with full stacks. You don't have to get rid of your stacks to leave. That's a good question. It's kind of I wish that like the game did a better job at explaining things like that. Like with Pig, unless you know what Pig does with her traps, you don't know that you can't leave. Do you know what I mean? Like I know a lot of people didn't even know that you could leave through hatch with your head trap, or they didn't know when you can or can't leave with through the door with your pig trap. You know, you can't leave through the exit gate with an active trap on Pig. So if you're going against a Pig and she places a head trap on you before the last gen pops, then you can't leave through the exit gate. But you can always leave through hatch when you have a head trap on. You can leave through hatch. Yes, you can always leave through hatch. So if the Pig is kind of following the person with the trap on to force them to die to their timer, the best thing your team can do is leave so that they can get hatch. You can always leave through hatch, no matter when your head trap was placed. I kind of like the idea of new players having to learn about Pig's trap the hard way. See, I like the idea of it, but I don't like that there's no like I think it's funny that they learn that way, but I don't think there's a good enough explanation to know. Like, for example, I get people that are like, oh, I never leave with a head trap. I thought you always died if you have a trap on. But in reality, it's only if it's active, right? Or I have people that are like, oh, well, it's not active in chase, so I can just leave, right? And it's not quite like that. Like, there's just no explanation for when it does and doesn't work. I found myself with a group of friends who are new to DBD, and I've been passing along all your tips. Ooh, I love that, Rafiki. That's awesome. Hi, Kim. Oh my God, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, girl. How are you? Oh my God. We gotta play soon, Kim. It's been too long. They should let it happen once and then give them a tip screen to explain it after. Yeah. Just something that explains it, you know? Been doing too much? I know, girl. I know. I feel like we've both probably been busy. Aw, that makes me happy, Izzy. I know you're not always playing against Knight. Oh, I know you're not playing against Knight right now, but I always wondered, do you know if when he's placing a minion, if Killer can see survivors during that, or it's like Spirit where they see only scratch marks? With Knight, when he goes to play your to place his guard, it's just like Spirit, so he can't see you, he can only hear you, and you can kind of use that to your advantage at times. But you know, obviously if he just saw you and you just crouch down, a lot of times the guard's range is so big that it's gonna catch you. So I don't know that that's the best strategy. I kind of usually fake one direction and then change my pathing to go somewhere else. It's a little challenging though. Oh, you were going crazy on 4. Okay. And carrying scrims and rivals. Oh, okay. Can I protect Cool? He's just a baby survivor. Girl, I don't even know a Cool. What are you talking about? I'm just kidding. It's cool to learn through experience. I think it adds to the concept of the game. Yeah, I think so too. That is true. It's so dark because it's Dredge. Yeah, I know it looks dark as hell. It's Dredge. It just his add-on that he's running right now, it makes it so that we start the match in darkness. You know, I'm actually gonna leave that pallet there because that gen's not done. Especially if he's respectful. By the way, if you run through his remnant, it gets rid of it. Most of the time you don't want to run through it if you're the one in chase, but something cool that you can do for your teammate is run through it so that he can't teleport there anymore. Nice, good job. It does, yeah. So if you're not the one in chase, but your teammate is, and they have a remnant on one end or something, and you want to help your teammate, you can literally just run through the remnant and it gets rid of it. I'm new to this community. I'm more of a lurker. I've been enjoying hanging out very much. Ah, thank you, Mo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. He's patient. Yeah, super patient. I hate this map. Like, I used to dislike this map, but I think after Henry release, I just dislike it even more. I feel like we played on this for weeks and weeks. I hate that they nerfed this map. I heard indoor pallet spawns are bugged right now. So I think they might feel worse than they normally do. But yeah, they also just changed the pallet spawns on this map in general. But I've noticed Larry's does not have its usual pallet spawns right now. Thank you, dear. As long as she's gonna take a hit, I'll let her. He thought I was gonna vault. If you're ever in this situation, don't ever vault. If you vault here, you're just dead. Oops. I can't see shit. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I couldn't see and I got stuck on that little crate, but you did a really good job body blocking. Why? Because if I just keep running, I have my teammate body blocking for me. If I vault, he can easily double back, and now I don't have my teammate there blocking for me. Damn. I don't think there's an angle. Good try, though. It's cool. Oh, yeah, it is cool. I forgot about that. You're right. You're right. There's 2 11s, though. That's got to be cool, though. Yeah, that's got to be cool. Hello. He probably... Yeah. Let's go. Let's get out of there. I'm scared. Let's sit right here. I'm so bad at the game. Sorry for all the questions. I feel like I'm spamming. No, you're good. You're totally good. Trust me, if you have questions, probably someone else in chat has questions. You know what I mean? Other people in chat probably don't know either. But you're totally fine. In that scenario, I don't want to run towards the remnant because then he can teleport and then I won't have my teammate. Sorry, I thought he was going to teleport to a locker for a second. Oh, there's no pallet. I think I'm dead. A ver. Oh my god. Oh my god, Im. Oh my god. Oh. No, there's no conviction. No. Damn. Damn, he picked me. He tried so hard to make it so he'd get picked. That was a good try. How long does his mini teleport stay up for? So his little body stays up for as long as he continues to hold. I honestly don't know like the timer or anything if it eventually like he has to commit or not. But the problem is most dredges aren't gonna hold it for forever because they slow down when they're holding it. So once you see the survivor leaving the loop, you just gotta let go, you know? Yeah, these pallet spawns are awful, Im. And he's so patient. He's so patient. Good try. Oh, shoot. I'm invested. I'm invested. No conviction for Im is tough. A good survivor build for a noob. I have a video on that. I always recommend people run things that work for their playstyle. And you know, you gotta find your playstyle. Like I can't recommend a build and it work for everyone. It's kind of like my build. My build's not gonna work for everyone. But it works really well for me because of my playstyle. I love that Mish responds to the same questions multiple times as well. I feel like if I were a streamer, that would kind of annoy me. The only thing that annoys me about people asking questions is when people ask a question and then they get mad because I didn't answer right away. Because I haven't seen it. You know what I mean? Like, as long as people are kind and respectful, then I don't have a problem. I'll literally explain something a million times. During, like, new chapter releases and stuff, sometimes we have to explain things a million times. I am totally fine with doing that. But when someone's like, Mish, how does this work? And then I don't respond within 2 seconds, they're like, ugh, I fucking hate talking in chat. She never reads my chat. I'm like, girl, I was in chase. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm over here dying. I know you get mad when someone in chat answers the question, but they still keep asking as if they want the answer from you. Oh yeah, that also kind of feels it's like basically as long as you're not disrespectful, right? Because like that one's disrespectful to me, and then the one where you ask a question and then someone in chat answers it and you just ignore them and they continue to answer it and you specifically want me to answer the question, then that's kind of disrespectful to chat, right? So pretty much as long as you're respectful, I will answer any question. Or when someone responds and they say I wasn't asking you, yes, we have that happen sometimes too. Someone will be like, what killer is that, Mish? And then someone in chat will be like, oh, that's Dredge. He has this darkness ability. And then they'll be like, I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't asking you. I'm like, damn, okay. Why do I have to be the one to answer? That's a very general question. You know what I mean? Like, girl. So as long as you're respectful, you're good. Makes you want to be a full-time lurker when people talk like that. And no, girl, that ain't gonna slide around here. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I appreciate that, noob. It means a lot. Or the whole, sorry, is your name Mish? I know. I'm like, girl, I'm trying to build a community here. I'm not trying to build a Mish party or whatever, you know, like you guys are supposed to not just interact with me, but I would hope that you interact with other people in the community too, you know, like that's what a community is. It's not just all about me. Are you better survivor or killer? Survivor for sure. I play way more survivor. I know, rubber ducks. A mish pit, yeah. A mish pit. I can't believe people do that. I know. I think people just like are too comfortable being disrespectful to people online. Because there's like no face to face, you know? It's like so removed that they kind of forget that there's other people on there. I love your TikToks. For once, I'll be able to see you. Oh, no way. Welcome in, Emmy. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully we get not Hawkins. That would be nice. I love when someone in chat responds to me. That's how I made friends on Twitch chat before I started streaming. So before I started streaming, I'd be chatting it up in chat, girl. Someone would ask a question, I'd be like, yes, so blah, 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 blah. You know, I'd be the first to answer. Because, I mean, that's how I made friends to play with, you know? Like, how else are you going to make friends? I didn't know anyone in real life that played DBD. So I feel like that's kind of... Those interactions kind of build some sort of relationship over time. I love making friends in a stream, especially if I watch that stream all the time. Yeah, right? That's how I made all of my friends when I first like started playing the game. Because I didn't know anyone. Dun, dun. 2 p.m. No, I usually stream Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. my time zone, which is Eastern. So, that would have been several hours ago, actually. We've been live for a hot minute. I've been live for like almost 6 hours. Yeah, no, you're good, Deli. But I start at 11:30 usually. I love Ellie so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can't wait for you guys to have her. 6 hours? Yeah, I've been live for almost 6 hours. I get scared to chat because I feel like people will get annoyed if I respond to them. Girl, that's just your own little bad voice in your head. You can't be thinking like that. Tomorrow. She goes on sale tomorrow, Amia. We're doing a giveaway though. If you haven't entered for it, !giveaway in the chat will take you to the giveaway link. You just click on that link and then you can enter there. So that we can give that away before she goes on sale. You did? Awesome. Yes. So yeah, she'll be on sale tomorrow. I have a question. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Celestial. I need DBD friends, send help. No, literally, that's how I made friends though. Like because there's people that hang out every day, right? So you'll eventually recognize those names that hang out every day. And then you're just like, start saying hi to those people. And eventually you'll start to like talk to each other, you know? That's how I made friends in chats that I was a part of before I started streaming. Dun, dun. What's the difference between sub tiers? It's just like if you want to support the streamer and with a larger amount each month. You get like a couple more emote slots for some channels. It just depends if that streamer themselves has any extra emotes for tier 2 and tier 3, but it's mainly to support the streamer a little extra each month. Also, Cam, thank you for the 25 months, by the way. I literally saw you and was like, oh my God, Cam, and forgot to say thank you. Thank you, Cam. I'm like, Cam, how are you? Dun, dun. I've been on Twitch for so long and this community is my top 3 I've ever been a part of. I don't think I chat in any more stream as much as I do this one. I love that, Sierra. I love that. I feel like time flies too. I can't believe it's been as long as it's been. Me forcing myself out of my comfort zone to make friends. You got to. How else you gonna make friends, you know? Ask him. You want to ask him a question? With him? Look, he's looking at me like, what are they gonna ask me, girl? My ass used to bother him until he finally decided to be my friend, okay? I'd be like, you want to play? You want to play? You want to play him? Until he was like, fine, fine. This Mish girl keeps asking to play. Damn. And now we've been friends for like 4 years. Literally 4 years. That's a long time. You know, we hang out a lot outside of stream. playing games. I mean, he's even come to visit me at my house, you know? I'm like, here, damn, I know. I know. That's how I feel DMing people on Discord to play. I feel like a little pest. Don't feel that way though, because a lot of times people are just too shy to ask, you know? Yeah, there are, Emmy. I also stream on YouTube. I just kind of stream everywhere so you guys can watch wherever you prefer. You can watch on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, wherever really. I like having the multiple platforms because like if you're in your living room and you want to throw me on your TV, you have YouTube. If you're you know, on your phone because you don't have access to your PC, you can watch on TikTok. If you're on your computer, you can watch on Twitch, you know? So it's just like, I feel like it's nice. A microwave, yeah. If you want to put me on your fridge while you're cooking, if you're fancy, you know, Mr. Fancy Pants and you have a fancy refrigerator. We need to revert back to how we were when we were kids and you had less fear about asking someone to be friends with you. It was so easy. I know, dude. But that's the thing. You know why it was so easy to make friends as kids? It's because we frequented like places and we were forced to interact. Like as a kid, you go to school every day and like when you're in school, you go to multiple classes and you're forced to sit next to someone and you're forced to do projects together and you're forced to, you know what I mean? So like those forced interactions, you start to like talk to people that you maybe wouldn't have before and you realize, hey, they're pretty cool. Whereas when you're an adult, you don't really have as many forced interactions, you know? You can kind of avoid people if you want to, and you kind of have to go out of your way to make friends, to be honest, you know? I also think we didn't overthink it as much as we do now. Like before it was want to be friends, and now it's like a lot of self-doubt. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I think that's like one of the things I definitely realized as an adult, because I used to move around a lot. And so I didn't know people in, you know, the places that I would move to. So what I always tell people when they move to a new area or they're having trouble making friends, I always tell people just like make some sort of routine in your new location. So whether that's, you know, going to a coffee shop every day or going to the dog park every day, make that a part of your daily routine, and eventually you'll kind of get to a point where you realize, oh, that guy's there every day too. We should, you know, we should talk. Or I don't know, like for me, an easy one was always like the dog park. I used to take my dogs to the dog park all the time. And I eventually started making friends with like the other dog owners because our dogs would play together and we just would start talking. And they would go every single day, just like me. And it just kind of became, you know, easy conversation. It was just like, oh, how old is your dog? Oh, mine's this. And you know what I mean? It was like super easy to start that conversation because we already had something in common. So it's kind of the same thing on Twitch, right? If you're here every day, then just start talking to people that are also here every day. You'll notice there's people in chat that hang out every day that you'll recognize. And then you'll get to a point where you're like, hey girl, I see you here every day. I recognize you. And it's real nice. Thank you, Em. It really wants me specifically, Em. Me specifically. Hee, I tricked you. That's why you don't vault, by the way. For the person that asked earlier, why not vault there? Because if you vault, he can just double back and he would have gotten a hit there. Knowing that your teammate is there, you can just keep looping, and they can easily body block. Uh-oh. Oh. Well. He didn't see my wig. I'm so stealthy. Do you have no ad? Be honest. Oh. Ooh, that was a big lunge. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm getting out of there. Mitch has taught me more than any teacher at your school. That's because it's something you're actually interested in. That's how I felt in college. I was like, damn, why I gotta learn chemistry when I'm not even gonna do anything with chemistry. Hi, Rico. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did they make it? Not you guys. Okay. The way Im is just watching them too. Girl, y'all are bad. Y'all are so bad. Thank you so much for your order, by the way. Thank you, thank you. That's funny. GG's. GG's. Yeah, gotta farm those blood points. Melissa, thank you for ordering. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. I hope you enjoy your DVD collector's box. I know, no, literally. Right, Sierra? My cyber's like, I'm shy, and he'd be saying the craziest stuff in chat sometimes. Dun, dun, dun. Your wisdom tooth is killing you today? Oh no. Are you getting them removed, Dizzy? Oh, I'm so glad, 50. That makes me happy. When we met, was I not shy? Oh yeah, you were shy. You were shy. You were shy, but it's okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being shy. Dun, dun, dun. I just joined. What are you selling? What code should I use? Well, someone was asking when my elephant plushie goes on sale. And she goes on sale tomorrow. I'm not sure if that means she goes on sale on midnight, or I'm assuming that means I'm assuming that means maybe by midnight she should be live on the site. But yeah, my little plushie looks like this. So tomorrow, by the time I'm streaming, you guys should see her on the site. Oh, I'm from North Carolina, Anastasia. I know. I can't wait to see pictures of you guys with them as well, Deli. It's Ellie Day tomorrow. It is. Yes, it is going to be international shipping, Dizzy. And tomorrow I'll do cam for you guys so that I can show you the plushie and y'all can see it like in my hands and get an idea of sizing and quality and all of that stuff. I'll do this one. You have the opposite problem. You're not as shy IRL, but online you're more shy because you don't know what to say. Really? I don't know if I always say I'm shy, but like people in my real life are like, you're not shy. Like Oki's like, no, Mish, you're not shy. So I think I'm not shy, maybe. But I like to think I am, you know? You can't eye contact with people? Really? Girl, you ain't shy? You feel more awkward online? You were so warm and welcoming at TwitchCon. I'm glad that you guys feel that way though. Like, I want you to feel comfortable. I think for me, that's like my biggest thing. I'm shy, but it's because I need to read body language and voice before I make a decision. Is that why you didn't hug me? Be honest. You're like, hold on, let me take a second and analyze Mish before I get up and hug her. First time I meet May, we meet at a restaurant and May's just sitting down at the table, doesn't give me a hug right away, and I'm like, girl, get up, give me a hug, come on. Was it because you were shy? Be honest. Gotta go. Is him not live? No, he decided to just hang out and play. I think Oki was low-key shy, or maybe he's just quiet. No, I think he's just like that. I think Oki's just quiet. Like, I don't think he's like... I'm definitely more... I'd just be talking, you know? I think Oki's just more just chill. I don't think you'll ever see Oki like going crazy energy or anything. He just be chilling, you know? Just a chill guy, yup. I know, I pulled up like, where my hug at? Get the fuck up is what was said too. What? I wanted a hug. I've known you too long. More chill than shy? Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. Oh, you probably will, Deli. It's only a matter of time. Maybe they had social anxiety. I don't blame them, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I usually always ask, like, can I hug you? You know? But I've known May for so long. God, how long has it been, May? Actually, how long have I known you, May? That's a long time. So I feel like it's also dependent on the relationship, you know? At the DVD party, he was chismeando. Don't let him fool you. Oh, no, I know. He be chismeando, girl. I never said he doesn't chismear. He do be chismeando. 3 years? Really? It's been 3 years? I feel like 3 or 4. Definitely 3 or 4, I think. I was learning so much while you were doing the challenge. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, girl. Hey. I just wanted to come hang out with you. I want to do gens together. Yo no chismeo, solo perreo. Oh, yeah, Katy? Okay. I see you, girl. I'm going to expect a lot when we meet then. One day we'll meet. Dun, dun. Oh, he's here. Good job. So hard to run into him there. Do you make it? Oh. You make it! Nice. That's what I like to see. Hello. Is doing gens together the DVD version of putting your Minecraft bed next to mine? It's gotta be, right? Oh no, Destiny! Not you unfollowing on accident. I've done that before. Feels bad. Can I hug you? I definitely asked you for a hug too, Bean, didn't I? I feel like I probably hugged everybody at TwitchCon. Thank you. Get on the pallet. You're not on the pallet, no. I couldn't get there in time. Oh, Miss Lara's here though. Oh, heck yes. Oh, yes, Laura. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, girly. We like that. Mish gave me a big smooch. Did I actually? I probably... Did I, Lexi? I probably feel like I would. Did I kiss you? I might have kissed you. That sounds like something I would do, to be honest. Let's go over here. He's coming. He's coming. Mish did grab my face. Yeah. I think I did do that for sure. I'm like, you're so cute. Like, you're so cute, girl. That's why I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if I kiss Lexi. Oh my god, save her. Save her. Okay, they got the save. Good. Good, good, good. It says error for you, does it? Let me see if it works for me. Yeah, it does work for me. It should be working. Mystical, try it. Try and that's so strange. Maybe try and open it in an incognito window or something? You'll buy your ticket to Canada? You should. Oh, desde Costa Rica. Uy. Saludos, saludos. Hi, Tony. Good morning. Yeah, I can't wait for the DVD party. I'm very excited. Oh, I loved it. I loved the new map. I think they did a great job. DVD party? Yeah, they're doing a DVD anniversary event this summer in Canada. And I'm planning to go. Do we have meetup plans for everyone? No, because they haven't given details yet, Rubber Ducks. Like, they haven't even put the tickets out for sale, so it's kind of hard to make plans because we don't even know what time it starts, or you know what I mean? So I feel like it's kind of a bit difficult to plan for. No! 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 Put him down! No! Oh, don't want. Don't want. He dead as hell, girl. Oh, I tried. I didn't want you to die, girl. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's where I got Miss Lara from. I've always given the characters in the game like Miss Lara, Mr. Trapper, Mr. you know, whatever. I feel like I've always called them things like that. Get the pickup! Get the pickup! Wait, stall. Stall for me. Stall for me. I got you with the pickup. I got you. Trust. Trust. Nice. Nice. Endurance with We're Gonna Live. Oh, she did. She did, girl. Hi, Chronic. Good morning. I think I stole that from you. I say Miss in front of everything. I call you Miss Mish too. Yeah, I think that's one of the first things that people noticed in my TikToks as well. Like, I'd be like, Mr. Trapper. Grave Rob the Flashy is insane, but so true, May. If I thought there was any chance of me escaping, I would have gone for it. I use it when I can't remember someone's name, Mr. Man or Miss Ma'am. Yeah. That's also a good way to use it. Thank you, SB. Hopefully that works, Mystical. Let me know. Oh yeah. Yeah, Esu does love that. I'll be like, my good friend Esu. You love saying my good friend Mish. You do say that to me a lot. Because I say that. That's so funny. The girls from my school were like Mr. Sir when they didn't know. I remember at school we would just always be like, Miss, and some teachers would get mad about that. They would get so mad if you would just say Miss. Dun, dun, dun. I know, I really have been on for too long. It's because we did the 2-hour dev stream. So yeah. Today's stream was sponsored by ExpressVPN. So just as a final leave off note on that, if you guys are looking for a VPN service, we have a deal with ExpressVPN for you guys. You get 4 months for free when you get the bundle. But yeah, it just kind of masks your IP address when you browse online, and it can allow you to access content that's not available in your country. So for example, if you want to watch a Netflix show that is not available in the US, you can switch to EU and it might be available on there. Or you can, you know, change your region in game so you can play on other servers. A lot of benefits to having a VPN. So if you guys want to try it out, you can try it with ExpressVPN. But that's going to be it for me. Now, we are going to do a little something. Our very good friend, Miss Rachel, got partnered. She got partnered. So we must raid Miss Shay Rachel. Thank you so much for playing with me. I love you so much. I had so much fun. I literally stayed for so long just because I was having fun playing with you. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. But we must raid Miss Rachel. Please join me in congratulating her because she deserves it. I'm so happy for her. She just got partnered last night. So I'm so happy that she finally got it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Rubber Ducks, thank you for the 21 months. Stream is ending. I know. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you guys. Love you, TikTok. Thank you. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, there will be a... I'll do a cam stream so I can show you guys my Ellie. And hopefully you guys can see her and... but yes, I literally am so excited. Let's go raid Rachel. Go say hi. Go congratulate her. It's such a big deal to hit partner on Twitch and so hard to get. So please go say hi. I love you, YouTube. Love you guys. Love you, Twitch. I'll see you guys on the next one. Go say hi to Rachel for me. Love you guys.